And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Welcome. Ooh, she's got a 10% buff. So yeah, we're continuing exactly where we left off from yesterday, which was landed on 10 out of 92 alts that we need to get up. Ooh, my arcane tree needs some love. So, we're on the last character on this particular account, and then we'll move on to another. So hello Maromi, hello Data Bob, how is everybody? It does not feel like a Wednesday. I don't know what day it actually feels like, but it doesn't feel like a Wednesday. Let me see if this is the same, or if I have to go get a new string. It is hump day. Hello Niel, how you doing? Import. Yep, I figured. Gosh dang it. Hold on, let me log her out so I can save that buff. And I gotta get on my main account. Gosh dang it. Blizzard always changing their strings irritates me. They reset the trees so much I have been using the built-in ones they have. It's so annoying. Tell me about it. Yes, it's been like almost every patch. Half the specs get reset. And I have to update my strings constantly. It's getting really old. I'm already tired of it. So turn off the audio here. There we go. Get on my main arcane real quick in the background here. I had hoped it would still work, but we were lucky that Fury and Enhancement were the same, but Arcane is not. Doing good, last hour of work, nice. That's good to hear. Close to the end of the day, that's fantastic. And also, hello Hapone, how you doing? Come on, log in. Alright, let me get that string. Talents, come on, wake up. Share, copy. Alright. Let me save that. I save all my strings in my Discord, but you know, I can only update them so quickly. So, drives me nuts. There we go. Yeah, the alts get the starter builds. I can't be bothered anymore. Fair. Luckily I have, see, I don't do the starter build just because they are radically different than how I play, so they never work for me. So I just grab the ones from my mains. Luckily I do play all of the classes, so I do at any moment have the current strings. I just have to, you know, go get it from my mains. There. Okay. Alright. So, just like yesterday, you know the drill. Let's go get War Mode, Chromie Time, Darkmoon Fair buff, and we'll figure out where we can level. This is another old character. The characters on this particular account are quite old, so they've done a lot, unfortunately. Fortunately, unfortunately, you know. The gift and the curse of having an older character. Eventually, I'm going to run out of the good zones. I'm like Rutro. I need a different mount. Okay, what is she wearing? Kind of goldish colored stuff. I haven't changed her mog in forever. Not since I made her. Someday I'll update all of my characters' mog. That's a future me problem. Okay, there's that. Now we need War Mode. Okay, now we need to go get Darkmoon Fair. Oh, darn it. It's too fast. I didn't get the quest. I held shift, but I didn't push it quick enough. My add-ons are too effective. Luckily, it's just right here. It's not that far. It's not like frickin' Orgrimmar and Mulgore. Not worth going back for the quest at that point. Give quest. Now you can teleport me. So I have one add-on that auto-accepts specific dialogue that I've told it to. and another add-on that accepts, like, do you wish to pay 10 copper to this vendor? Yes, just do it. That's why I'm clicking on it. So, because of that, it's like, oof, gone. You're like, oh, wait, I needed the quest. So it can't keep up. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see. So, thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate y'all. Let's see. I'm good on heirlooms. Yeah, my heirlooms are fine. Okay. Got that. 35 minutes on that. Let's figure out what we can do. There are a lot of things I want to do, like all quests on 13 mains, but it's so hard to do something that doesn't help progress the collection. I feel you. I feel you. My excuse, if it helps, is doing all of the characters through all of the quests like that. You'll learn Mog. Because there is undoubtedly faction or class or something that was not retroactive Mog that you'll learn by doing it that you didn't even know about, and probably won't even notice that you get it, because sometimes it doesn't even tell you, and you're just like, oh. But hey, you know, that's how I look at it. That's what makes me feel better. All right, let's see. So I'm Alliance, so I can do Loch Madon. Why don't I just go do that? Let's see, I'm a mage, so I can go to Ironforge. Beautiful. We'll get right into it. Cool. So I'll actually have a 75% buff because I have the 10% of the time ways left. It certainly won't last the whole duration of leveling this character, but that's okay. I wonder how long it would take to go do all quests on an evoker. Probably a while, to be completely honest. I mean, having done all the quests in the game across multiple characters, it's a lot. I mean, Ice Crown alone can take upwards of 6 hours. If you do the whole thing. That's at level, mind you, so if you're blasting through it, it'd probably take you about half that. But still, that's a lot. Like, you don't realize how long some of these zones are until you're in the thick of it, and you're like, how long have I been here? Or, you know, your perception is off. It's like, oh, I haven't been here that long. But if, like, you're recording it, like I do when I do stuff, you're like, I've been here how long? Holy beans. It's ridiculous. Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Good afternoon, my favorite Vampy. How are you? Welcome. Oh. Happy Wednesday. I need to fix her spy. That is not correct. Spy. Profiles. Default. There we go. I really wish some of these add-ons would just automatically set their profile to default. And then if I wanted to change it to character specific, then I would have to do it myself, but you know, that's okay. Nice. Off to a good start. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, we're already in the thick of it. We'll see how many we can get up today. Nice. Turned chroma time on, right? Yes, I did. There we go. Thank you so much, Vampy, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. 19 months, man. Over a year. That's just crazy. Thank you so much. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Apologies, the module didn't pick you up. It seems to not like picking up people sometimes. I don't know. It's being lazy. Almost 2 years. Right? That's crazy. Can't believe it's been that long already. It has been a while. And thank you for sticking with me through the journey. It's been enjoyable. It's always nice having you around. There we go. There we go. Y'all drink your water. It's good for you. It has been. I only subbed to one person on Twitch. Aw, well thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm your person. Whee! Aw, thank you. Oh, leveling. Luckily. Even though I have a lot of characters and that number of 92 can be a little daunting, it doesn't feel daunting to me just because all of them are 60 plus now. The exception of like a couple, but those accounts aren't active at the moment, so, you know. It won't take long. I mean, it would take 7 characters to make the equivalent of leveling 1 because of how little each one needs. So you just kind of divide that by 7, and that's like realistically how many I actually need to level, if that makes sense. That's how I look at it anyways. It's not that bad. Not that bad at all. There we go. You... good old arcane. It'll feel nice to have my characters all in order. My alts have been a little out of sorts for a while. Trying to move characters around, get things adjusted. At some point, I need to go through like every character. I know, this is the daunting part, and I've put this off. I've never done it. Go through every character and actually check off or put a N for no. Nice. On my spreadsheet of everything they have and haven't done. So like the rank of their garrison, do they have Zareth Mortis unlocked, etc, etc. Do they have Sunsong Ranch open? Do they have Isle of Thunder open? You know, all those unlocky things. Have they done Najatar? There's a lot. There's a lot. And that's the daunting part for me. Nice. Okay. Oops, did that too late. Oh well. Yeah, that's... I keep putting it off just because it's going to be such a daunting task. I don't know when I'll actually get around to that, but someday. Someday. Or like, doing all of the Darkmoon Fair, the one-time quest, you know, with the for the 100 tickets and whatnot. Doing that on everyone. The little treasure hunt one. Just because. Getting that done. A lot of one-time things. Here we go. You know, I did that quest prematurely, I think. No, I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did. I went and did the quest in there before I even have the quest. Whoops. What a great start. What a great start. Oh well. XP, I guess. Let's see. Why am I still in combat? Get me out of combat, please. My word. There it goes. Let's see. That kind of matches. We'll ride that. Good enough. Hello, Thalia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back to some more leveling. We're on our 11th character, so we're getting there. Yeah, now I go in and kill those guys in the cave. Hopefully they respawn quickly because I'm dumb. Yep, nope. I'm dumb.
AFCB89 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, AFCB89, for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I picked up this person, but not Vampy. Jeez. It's picky. I swear this thing is lazy. I don't know why. Oh well. I'm alright. The morning goes up and down every day. It's something else. Tomorrow's my sub anniversary, but you don't stream. I do stream tomorrow. I stream on Thursdays. It doesn't like me, apparently. I don't know why. Very specific people. It just won't do it for anymore. I don't know why. Oh wait, it's not Friday tomorrow. Correct! Tomorrow is Thursday. So barring there's no family emergencies, I will be here. Yes. There we go. Now I kill these guys. Whoops. Hope you're doing well. I'm alright. That could be better, but, you know. Life. When life gives you lemons, you make a lemon pie. I don't really like lemonade, so I usually say other things. Let's see here. Go. I'm as good as I possibly can be in my current situation. How about that? I understand cracking completely. Also, hello, Haley. Lemons. But lemons are not actually occurring. Exactly. I like lemons, but I don't like lemonade. I think it's gross. For whatever reason, I've just never liked it. Throwing my lemons out the window. Hitting other people with it instead, exactly. Look out below. When life gives you lemons, you hide them or someone will squirt them in your eye and make a clean getaway. Exactly. My life lemons, that is. Yes. I wish I could throw mine out the window. But I'd have to go pick them up afterwards. So it wouldn't solve anything. There we go. Now I did this quest, because I did it prematurely like a dum-dum and wasted all of the mob spawns. I've been waiting. Well, hello, Magiga. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we are. Hello, hello. Anytime I say it like that, I'm just like, series of unfortunate events. Hello, hello. It makes me think of. There we go. Okay, now I can actually, now that these guys are respawning. Like every gold farm is nerfed to the ground that they almost force you to buy a WoW token. Practically. You're pretty much just kind of stuck doing auction house stuff unless you want to do current content only. They really don't want you doing old content for gold, which is unfortunate. Seinfeld. I haven't watched Seinfeld. I mean, I've seen snippets of it, but my mom used to watch it. Here we go. Bam. Okay. The hello. Gotcha. Perfect. Going into soup mode. I love soup. I love me some soup. Any soup, really. Soup is good. Even split pea soup, and I don't even like peas. Even split pea soup is good, especially if you put bacon bits in it. Well, I'm off now. Good night, Kraken in chat. Have a good night, Thalia. Thank you for being here. Here we go. Perfect. Exactly the 2 left that I need. And 1 more. Here we go. Now we can go turn this in. Am I stuck on combat again? What keeps doing that out here? I don't understand. Not a good start. Well, the meme is from Seinfeld, and it's, I gotta focus, I'm shifting into soup mode. Got it wrong. Ah, gotcha, all good. Like I've said, I've not seen a lot of Seinfeld, so I probably won't get the references, I'm sorry. It's a little before my time. I was pretty young when it was out. But I also don't really watch a lot of stuff like that anyway, so. Nice. Okay. So let's get all of these. Beautiful. This is the last character on this account that needs to get to 70, so that's good. We'll just pick whatever the next one is. Okay. Beautimus. Want to enter soup mode, aka I want fall. Ah, fair. I also want fall. It's not even officially summer yet, and I'm like, let's just skip summer and go straight to fall. I'm good. Okay. Here we go. Kraken, give me a horde or neutral race to make a monk with. Horde or neutral? Well, I would say Drakthir, but alas, they can't be monks. So, how about all the ones that are immediately coming to minor alliance? Goblin. Yeah, skip that crap. Go away, son. Exactly. Yes. Okay. Here we go. You know what I noticed yesterday about the Mage Tower artifact appearances not being available? The empty pedestal in the order hall where the variation would go. It irks me. Right? It just sits there and taunts you like, you didn't play or finish this while it was active. It's like, Blizzard, why? It's so rude. It really is. Let's see, I need my food. Looking forward to that campfire thing. Coming in the next patch for healing yourself. That'll be kind of nice. OMG, that voice was so me. Right? That's great. Okay, there we go. Now I have health. Health. Saw Worgen doing a barrel roll today, and now I want a Worgen monk. Yes, Worgen monks are great. It appalls me that we literally didn't get Worgen and Goblin monks until the end of Dragonflight. I'm not shitting you. And also, hello, Mr. Rallick. Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. I am squishy, but that's to be expected. Monks have some of the best ability animations in the game. Yeah, they do. They really do. I had no idea it was that late. Crazy, right? Yeah, when all of those classes, the race class combos that came out where we got like monk, priest, warlock, rogue, whatever the other one was, that at the time everybody now had. That was Lightforged, Draenei, Worgen, and Goblins were the only ones that didn't have monks. They do now.
Huo, D. Barker Princess 85 sub to your channel for 30 months.
Thank you so much, Baka Princess, for the resub. 30 months, my goodness. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I also forgot how much customization we got in Shadowlands. Yeah, that was a lot. Like, that was the big kickoff for Shadowlands. It was so nice. Ugh, so much customization. They need to do that again. We need another wave. There we go. Let me eat. Gonna be doing a lot of that. Squishy mage. People go feral, right? It was a good time. Maybe one day. Okay. There we go. Spooter. Oh, another spooter. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. I hope they do more customization at some point because they said they were going to. They said they were going to keep adding stuff, and they kind of, sort of, did, but then they stopped. They probably pulled all of their my assumption customization people for characters over to housing or something, which is fine, I guess. Still, some of the races really need some help. Or, you know, maybe they just need to turn them into customization for the base race that they belong to. That would solve a lot. What would I know? I've only been playing for 13 years. Whatever. There we go. I was trying to do... I want human shamans. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. We have Kultirans. They can be shamans, even though according to Blizzard they're not human. That statement still drives me crazy. Oh, Blizzard. BlizzCon is always such a wild time where they make the craziest statements that don't make any sense. I was trying to do a tier 8 delve on my affliction log earlier and it was not going well. Hadn't died that much in a delve in a while. I was only 626, but still. Oh, that would do it. I wouldn't even be able to do a tier 8 out of my 616 paladin. No way. Is this part of your newest leveling guide? No. It's part of my previous one, though. Now, Lockmadon's not as good as it used to be, but it's still really good, so it works out. But, you know, I'm playing old characters. I can't use my guide on these characters. They've already done it. Jade Cog Punch is the monk I made just now. Nice! Perfect. Whoop. I gotta heal. How are they not human? What are they then? Metahuman? I don't know. That was just a statement. You know, those crazy off the wall, like, doesn't everybody have phones? It was one of those type of things that BFA, BlizzCon BFA, when like they announced it or whatever. And I'm dead. There we go. Man. I hate leveling as mage. Leveling as mage sucks. Go demo for delves. I guess it's if you like demo. I'm not a fan of demo personally. But if you like it, definitely. Also, was it you that suggested Cloud AI to me a while ago for generating WoW names? Because if it was you, thank you. I've used it ever since. Perfect. If it wasn't her, it was probably Brielle. I know Brielle was suggesting stuff like that before. Do you mind? Good sir. I have to go get my Darkmoon Fair buff again. Well, it's not even worth it because I'm going to lose my knowledge in 10 minutes. Bah! I only use fantasy name generators. Yeah, that's the one I use if I get stuck. I've got a gazillion names. I haven't tried demo since Remix. I haven't played demo since BFA. I liked BFA demo, but after that it just kind of fell off for me. More spiders, and I need more bears. It's a good thing we don't have to go very far in this character, because leveling as a mage is not particularly fun. I don't hate it, but you're stupidly squishy. Ah, good times. I was there for that BlizzCon. Yeah? You saw the crazy... There was some interesting years not too long ago. Doesn't everybody have phones? Which I'll never forget that, only because, ironically, at the time, I did not have a phone because I could not afford one. My previous one had broke. I was in between jobs, and I just didn't have a phone. So I was borrowing my mom's landline as my work phone. So, ironically, no, I did not have a phone. That's why it was so funny to me. I was like, they made a lot of crazy statements at that BlizzCon. I don't know what they were on that day. I was like, are you guys okay? Should we, like, check in on them once in a while? It was funny. I like looking at Reddit for what people liked for soloing, and a lot of people said demo specifically. Interesting. Well, that's good. Let's see, we need bears and spiders still. Spider. I like using the AI specifically because I can input a theme for the name too. Like I made a demon hunter for Blood Elf with biblical names. Interesting, that's fun. And then yeah, any class with tank specs. What BlizzCon was that? The BFA one. One where they were talking about Coltarians and stuff. It's also, I think the BFA one was the same one when they announced the Diablo Immortal, right? Because that was when they had made the statement. It was either before or after that. It's somewhere in that range. That late Legion through early Shadowlands era of BlizzCons was really wild. It just, I don't know. I'm so jealous people got to see Lara Bailey sing Daughter of the Sea. That was pretty good. That should have been me. I'm sure you could find a video of it somewhere on YouTube. They might have it on their official Warcraft YouTube, probably. I'm sure they recorded it. I only ever watch BlizzCon online. Even, you know, I've never actually been to one. I don't plan on going to one, but that's how I've always seen it. Oh yeah, trust me, I have watched it. Perfect. Gotta eat my food because I'm a crappy, squishy mage. Good gravy. Logmadon is such great vibes. It really is. I like Logmadon. And I'm glad it's still a pretty decent zone. Even after the nerfs and stuff they did to it, it's still pretty decent. Not quite as good as it used to be, off by a couple levels, but for my purposes like this, it serves pretty well. We're always listening to that song. It is a good song. Here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Still need 4 more bear butts. Give me the bear butts. Realistically, I could probably just skip this quest and be fine, but I would like to do it. I like doing things in order. That way, if I come back in the future, since I'm not finishing the zone, it'll be easy to just pick up again whenever I need to level here again. You know, in a couple of years. Here we go. There we go, one more. One more bear butt. Good old classic bear butt. There we go. Nice. There we go. There we got it. Let's go turn all those in. I usually wait, but that way I don't overquest. Turn these in. So we only need 3 more levels now. And once my time ways buff runs out here in 4 minutes, I'll go refresh my Darkmoon Fair since I died. Bear butt. That's all I remember of TPC Kara final boss. True. That is fair. Good old bear butt. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn in the Explorers League quest, that's fine. Nice. Guard tanking in that corner, that's all I saw. Especially with the older Druid bear models before they redid them and fixed how they're animated. They used to be very just pure ass in the air. Even with how they ran, it was just butt. They ran so weird. I never really liked it. So I was very, very glad when they updated them. They look a little more like actual bears now. Like, I'm all for stylized stuff for sure, but that was, I don't know, I didn't care for that one. So, but they made good tanks. They did. They did, that is true. Get out of here. There we go. Eat some food before I pull Commander Nazrim here. There we go. Makes me think back on the old Druid forms and how hideous they were. They really were. They were rough. I played a Druid for a long time. I've never like mained one, but they've always kind of been like a, well, not always, but for a long time were a second main. Even in MoP I had Druid as my second main. That's what I PvP'd with. The disgusting old boomy forms. They were rough. Woof. I was so happy when they all got updated. When was that? Was that WoD? Did they update those in WoD when all of like the base model updates for the races got updated? I don't remember. They've done so many little stints like that over the years. I can never remember which one was which. Here you. I think it was WoD. WoD had metal updates, but not sure if it includes Druid forms. Yeah, I don't remember. It might have been later. Maybe it was BFA. I don't know. It doesn't matter, I guess. But still. Because obviously the boomy one was recent. But the other ones at least. I was just happy when they gave tree form normal walking speed. Yes. Exactly. The Dragonflight Moonkin forms were a great improvement. It makes you kind of like the form and not need to look for the stars. Yeah, it's enough to let me tolerate it now. I still strongly dislike the Moonkin model, but it's at least tolerable now since we can customize it a little bit. We really wish we had a non-derpy chicken option. There we go. I swear yesterday it said 81 alt, now it's 92. The day before yesterday it was 91, or it was 81, yes. My math was incorrect, I fixed it. So, you're not crazy. It did say that on Monday. There we go. I'd eat food again, because I can't get rid of my poison. I was watching some old stream YouTube videos from when WAD PTR was a thing recently, and yet it was so funny to witness going over the looks of the models, go back and forth on loving Moonkin. Fair. And yeah, those were the old models, man. They were rough. I was so happy with the male human update because I just remember being like, I have an ass now! Because the original male human models, or at least the ones prior to WAD, you had no butt. You were just flat. You had nothing. And I'm like, where's my butt? I don't got no butt. Where's my muscle? I had the flamey red Moonkin form, and I like it. I have a whole Druid flame thing going on with my Druid's current forms. Nice. There we go. It definitely takes a while on Mage since I have to do things one at a time. Because woof. Squishy. Might turn in this quest as I don't really want to go into that cave because I'm not going to need all of those. So I might just fly around and grab a couple of the expedition quests and turn those in real quick. Those are nice and easy. Okay. I need Forager. We are almost done. So the fish room is a great addition. It is very cute. At some point, I will be getting that. I do like that form. Let's see, I need... Do you mind? Need a Forager, not a Surveyor. Get out of here. Okay. There's a Forager way over here. These Foragers are so spread out. Let's go. Get this done. Okay. They eat again. Beautiful. Let's turn that in, and then we'll just fly around and grab a couple of the freebies, the expedition quests, and then call it good on this character. Because next slew of quests here, I don't need all of those. Alright, let's grab the one over here first. Probably only need like 2, 3 maybe. Do like 2 in a rare. That should be fine. Alright, come here you. Robin's WoW Journey! Man, that module is lazy today. Come on, Twitch, get it together. Robin's WoW Journey, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. 10 months even. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you. Thank you. Good grief. Squish. The queen of squish. Okay. And we'll grab the one over here. And these two should be plenty. Squish, squish. Very. I love leveling mages, but not in the later levels. They really just kind of fizzle out. There we go. Alright, she's done. So now we get to update the title to 11 of 92. Beautiful. 11 of 92. Perfect. We'll get suddenly blasted by the music. Yeah. Move that back around. I think I liked it the other way. Let's see. Oh, cancel. Fix this here. I love this song. Nice. There. Okay. 11 of 19 or 92. Squishy is a good name for no mage, it really is. I hit 660 pets, getting there slowly now. Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Okay. Let's clean out her bags. Ooh, I don't know that recipe apparently. Well, maybe I do. I'm on a different account. I can't read my professions. Okay. That's good. Nice. Let's turn off war mode and go back to dollar home. Thank you so much, Tico0602, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, let me get her off the spreadsheet. She's donezo. Boop. Okay, and down on 6. That means this account is done. Cool. Beautiful. How do you get 65% for leveling buff, please? We are in the middle of the Mysterious Wisdom leveling event, which I do have a link now. So there's 20% right there. That'll get you 20% at base. You can also get a pot from the satchel. It explains it in the link. But I'm not using the pot because my characters are too high level. Not that they're too high level, I don't think it's worth it for my characters. But we also have Darkmoon Fair, War Mode, and the what do you call it? The Warband Mentored leveling buff. So all that together adds up to 65%. You can technically do higher if you're lower. And if you want to fuss with the Dream Surge over in Dragonflight, you can get even more. But it's been really buggy, and I'm tired of doing Dragonflight stuff, so there you go. Oh, did you see that they put the Legion meta on the PTR? I did! Last I saw, though, the meta is not complete yet. It includes a whole bunch of, like, damn it. BFA meta stuff. They haven't, as a filler. They haven't fixed it yet. But, pretty excited for that. So that's good. Okay, put that in there, and that in there. Okay, so she's good to go. Cool. Speaking of Mysterious Fortune event, I did it. Took a day and a half, but I got all the items. Nice! Congrats, Cabois. That's awesome. Congrats. Pretty sure I have a lot of that done. You more than likely do. In terms of like the MOG, It's the same. It's a shared appearance with the Timely Tourist stuff that you got originally from the anniversary, and then from Time Walking Caches or something. You can also get it apparently. So, same stuff. All right, let me go through. 70, 60, 70, supposed to be 60. 70, 60, 70, 60. 60. You make sure I did this. 70, 60, 60. And then we'll move on. 70, 70. 60 eventually. Thank you so much, Pigag, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. 70, 60, 70, 60. 70, 70, 60. 70, 60. Yep. 60, 70, 60. Okay. Yep. Okay, and then Speedies and Twinkies. Alright, cool. So this account's done. Let me see what account is expiring next. 27, 27, 16, 16. Okay, looks like it'll be 7. How many do we have on 7? Ah, and that one's not a War Within one. Gross. Okay. Alright. So, we're going to switch accounts here to my number 7, because that one's the one that's expiring next. Unfortunately, the Warband Mentored buff is not on this account, because it is not BattleNet wide. Don't let them lie to you. You have to have bought War Within on every single account to have it active, because they were mean that way. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to lower yet again that juicy 65%. So we will not have 65% on this particular one. It'll be 40%. Ah, thanks, Blizzard. There we go. These ones are the ones I will definitely do in Dragonflight to try to make up for it. I will definitely be using the pots on these ones. Let's get it to 70. Absolutely. And you've mentioned how many times at where. How do you get the XP pot? That is from the mysterious satchels. Explained in that there on where the satchels come from. It's from the event. But they'll only drop in satchels, which will only come from whatever you call them. Dragonflight and War Within zones, unfortunately. So that means if you're below 70, if you want any of those satchels, you will get to only level in Dragonflight. I don't like that they limited it. Jim87M, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, see? It's probably a little hard to see because it's little. No Warband Mentored buff, even though it's the same BattleNet. Thanks, Blizzard. Huh. I knew someone would have a bunch. Excellent. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna go buy something real fast. Let's get this. Yeah, where is that at? Where were you hiding it? There it is. Nice. Anyway, I had a bunch of those laying around somewhere. I just had to find the character. Okay, I can put those away now. Right. I need to put my pots in my warband bank. Right. Alright. Let me log out of this character real fast. They're on my main account. Because I've been shuffling items around to different bankers on different servers, so the Warband bank has been amazing for that. But because of that, come on, let me turn the music off. I've had to turn off the whatever you call it. I've had to take out all of my there we go. There they are. All of my BOA stuff and held them on a character until I'm done. Thank you so much, Meowzamir, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. So let me put them in the Warband bank. I really don't like that they force us to have access on one character to the Warband bank at a time. Like if you have multiple accounts, like they can use the regular banks and the guild banks at the same time, but not the Warband bank. Oh no. Kinda drives me nuts. Alright. Oh, it looks like we're almost at an ad break too. We will take a 5-minute break here in just a second. Let me put these in the bank. Looks like I have 10. Nice. That's good, that's good. Okay. There. As I've logged off that account, I should have access to my Warband bank again. Makes it really kind of annoying. Okay, let me get the pots out. Right, I can't use the draft because of that. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Well, any second now, the ad break should kick in. Let's just hang out here for a minute. I need to go check up on my mom, do her hourly checkup, and I will be right back. Probably refill my drink too. Okay. I'm back. Mom's all good. Got her a snack. Refreshed my drink. And threw laundry in real quick. Alright, we're good to go. Okay. What am I doing here? Right. So. Okay, that's at this. I think that's the same amount I was using the other character. It's funny. Alright, so let's go get Chromie time turned on. Get War Mode. Our Darkmoon Fair buff. We've got some Wisdom Pots. I'm definitely going to be using those on this account because I do not have the Warband Mentored buff since it is not BattleNet wide. Don't let them lie to you. It's not. So, let's see. Sure, Legion. Don't care. It's fine. Hello, Munterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Let's see. So, we got that. Let's turn on War Mode. Good to go. Fight a horde. Pick up the quest. Let's see. Set this to automatic. Beautiful. Alright, and then we'll just go quest in Azure Span, assuming I have that available on her. We're not going to bother with trying to get the Dream Surge buff because it's in Thaldraszus. Thaldraszus is the worst to level in, and half the quests are in the city where the buff doesn't work anyways. And it's been weirdly borky on my 60s anyway, so whatever. We'll just go level in Azure Span, assuming I have it available. Let's check. Really is the worst. It is. It's very unfortunate. I wanted to like it, but yeah, cool. I do have Azure Span. Excellent. And I'm really bummed too because the Dream Surge buff was here last week / Monday as the last day to line up with Darkmoon Fair. Not that. I actually didn't want these. Wrong guy. Wrong dude. This guy. So I got one good day of 140% leveling buff because I was less than 49, so I could use the 10 lands pot. I could use the 25 from, yeah, it was just everything. It was crazy. 140%. It was amazing. We were leveling every 2 quests. But not anymore. Alas. Alright, let's fix her stuff here. Turn all that off. Some trainers, turn that off. Okay, she's good to go there. Let me make sure her other stuff is good. Haven't been on this character in quite a while. Yep, that's fine. Turn that on. We definitely want that. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Where is my hearth set? Elia Strength, that's fine. Of course, fun detected, right? Exactly. Hello, Binge Bear. I'm doing fine. How are you? Glad to have you here. Welcome. It's better now that you're here. Welcome. My day is going fine. About as good as it could be. Hello, Baka Princess. Well, hello again, rather. Currently leveling my new EU character in Dragonfly. EU isn't disconnecting me as often as the NA account. Huh. I wonder if there's... Yeah, that's weird. Maybe some sort of, like, ISP issues or something. I don't even know how you'd fix something like that. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. Okay, so I have Chromie time on. I got my buff. I got my War Mode. Okay, in we go. I'll set my hearth here. As soon as it lets me in. There we go. And then we will go level in Azure Span. It's okay. It gives me an excuse to do stuff in EU too. That's fair. Glad you can see the positive from it at least. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and drink down a pot. Let's fly our pretty buns over. I'm gonna switch mounts. I had this on the last character, so let's try to shake it up here. Let's see. Let's use something newer. What do we have? Butterfly would be pretty. What's something that matches? Let's see, I'm red and gold. The Meeksies are cute. I haven't ridden any of them yet. Let's see. Sky Snake would be cute. Astral Emperor Serpent. Ooh, or we could do the August Phoenix. We'll do the Serpent. We don't need a ground mount for now, so we'll just do that. Okay. Questy do. Beautiful. How do you get that portal? It never lets me through. You have to have completed the entire 4-zone campaign in Dragonflight and unlock adventure mode on your account. And once you've done that, then you can just use it as early as level 10. You don't even have to do the beginning scenario anymore. You know, where it's like, go talk to Rathian or Ebonhorn. You can just skip that part once you've done that. It's really nice. Toy boat. Okay. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax. We're gonna do some more Azure Span. I knew it would be inevitable. That's why I decided to shake it up with other zones for at least a little while. No, I need to turn... No, I already got my buff. I'm good to go. Cool. You're very welcome, Chan. Happy to help. Hey, and I got a pot, too. Wonderful. It replaced the one I lost. Music is so good here. It really is. They did a fantastic job with it. Azure Span is definitely one of my favorite zones. I need to turn off floating combat text. Stop turning back on, please. Thank you. Okay. That. Now I have a ridiculously glowy dragon. Nice. You know, I should check my talents. What are my talents like? Oh, they're fine. My talents are good. Cool. Alright. Let's settle on in. We're in the thick of it. We're doing the thing. So it won't be as fast, unfortunately. But, you know, I'll be 25% short. But hey, I'll take a technically 50% buff. So let me actually fix it, because I am going to use the pots on these characters. This is who I was saving them for, to try to make up for the lack of the Warband mentored buff. There we go. Okay. That. Beautiful. Why is it saying that way? That's not correct. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Alright. And hopefully we'll get a bunch of wisdom pots on this character. Stab it. As promised, if I get all of my characters that I have listed to 70, or at least the ones that are on active accounts. I don't know if I'll have enough in time to be able to activate the other two, but it's fine. At least the ones I have active. Before the event is over, then I will do some pot farming. Sounds so funny. Potion farming. Specifically. The wisdom potions. Before it's over. But for now, where's it at? There it is. I seem to be getting at least enough to cover my need. Which is good. Go. Beautiful. Okay. Dragon shooting time. Beautiful. Eh. There we go. Warband mentoring buff messed up? Yep, because it's not actually BattleNet wide. I'm on an account that does not have War Within, so I don't get the buff, even though it's the same account. So, yeah. It's BattleNet wide asterisk. Fun, isn't it? So yes. I don't get that buff on this account. Come on, Caleb, let's go. Be net wide as long as you bought the expansion every account, even if it's the same account. Yep, that's exactly what I just said. Yeah, exactly. It's frustrating, isn't it? Really silly. Because they certainly don't promote that now, do they? Very rude. Because I have the achievement. I can look at it right now. But it's not tied to the achievement. It's tied to whether or not you bought the expansion. It's like, wow, alright. Yep. That's hella rude, right? Yeah, I know. And I'm like, I'm not buying it 8 times. It's not worth it. I specifically don't buy the current expansion on all of my extra accounts because it's not necessary for anything. I've never needed it on my alt accounts for anything like this. The only thing I'd ever... Yeah, even then. Yeah, the only times I upgrade my second accounts is like if I really wanted to do some PvP stuff or something and needed to be max level. That's it. But even then, I've not had to do that since quite a while. If you have the accounts tied to your main account, you should be having expansion on them too. I don't even care if I have the expansion access. It's just the buff. It's literally the buff. I mean, look at the, let's see. There you go. There's my achievement. Reward. Done. Reward, 25% additional experience up to level 80. Really? Because I don't see it. Yeah. It's just silly to me. It really is. So. But anyway, what I was going to say is buying the current expansion on all of your alt accounts is not necessary unless you want to do current content on them, because anytime a new expansion comes out, the previous expansion gets added to the base sub. So like right now, the base sub includes classic / vanilla, all the way up to Dragonflight, hence why I'm here. You don't have to buy the whole expansion, just the base WoW. Base WoW plus sub. That's it. I've never been required until now to buy the new expansion on all of my accounts. This is the first time I've ever run into that, which is it doesn't feel great. I'm like, it's not worth it, so I'm not going to, so I'll just deal with it. I at least have the Mysterious Wisdom Pot and Darkmoon Fair to help kind of make up for it. So I can still get a 50% buff total with War Mode, Darkmoon Fair, Wisdom Pot, And the event 20%. So there's that. But yeah, it's silly. Nice. Oh, yeah. So it is what it is, I guess. Still isn't convincing me to buy the new expansion, though. You know, 8 times. I'm good. I don't need that many 80s. Here we go. Beautiful. But regardless, we press on anyway, so whatever. Luckily, Azure Span is pretty good. That's also kind of why I'm disappointed the Dream Surge buff won't be here, because it was kind of making up for... It would have made up for the lack of that, since it's also 25%. I made a boo-boo last year when pre-ordering War Within. I bought it for my EU account. Had to wait another month to buy it for my NA account, so yay, I have War Within on both now. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm surprised you play on both, honestly. I think I would pull my hair out if I had to do that. Because they're not related at all. Like, any collections you have on your NA doesn't go to your EU and vice versa. I feel like having that many 80s is just for gold making. Pretty much, yeah. I don't, I only play NA. Oh, I see what you mean. So it was a real big goof then. Got you. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. And yeah, I agree, Haley. Having anything beyond like my class mains would have been like for PvP or gold making purposes. If, you know, for that many 80s. But since I'm from EU, it automatically chose EU for me for some reason. Ah, that's irritating. There we go. Hello, Mentally Stable. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we are. Okay. This one. A ridiculous amount of gold seems to be an ingredient for some of these mounts. It really pretty much is. It really is. Some mounts just require a lot of gold. Here we go. Those guys. And these guys. Beautiful. At that point, I would have contacted Blizzard for a refund to buy the BA version instead. Yeah, that's probably what I would have done too. NA. Yeah. Ironically, I read what you said, but I knew exactly what you meant. I didn't even process that it was typed wrong. It's funny. But no, yeah, same. I would have requested a refund. So I could put it on the correct account. They're usually pretty good about that. Especially if you tell them that, like, hey, I need a refund. Or can you at least move this to the other account? I bought it for the wrong account. So, they're usually pretty good about that. Became useful this time. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Okay. Over we go. I always had plans to play on EU too. Gotcha. Well, then that just kind of pushed you that direction, didn't it? Nice. Yeah, so we'll still level in decent time. I would be more annoyed if these were characters that were less than 60. But since I'm in my 60s, it's fine. I'll live. Here we go. Okay. But yeah, luckily I have War Within on about half of my accounts because I bought them when they went on sale. I really thought I would like War Within a lot more than I do. I don't. But it's fine. I've learned my lesson. Don't preemptively buy something thinking you'll like it. Or at least not that many copies. Luckily I didn't buy for all of them. Come here, you. Actually thinking of doing raids, dungeons on EU because of better latency, and casual on NA if it ever works correctly. That's a good point, it's a good point. Sheena Lau, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Yeah, I want a house in Azure Span so bad. I know I see that literally every time we level here, but...
Shino Lau sub to your channel for 1 month.
Sheena Lau, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, there we go. There we go. How many do I have on this particular account? I need to get to 70. 13 of them, including this character. They're all 60 plus, obviously, like I said before, but still. 4, 5. Oh, look at all these bears. So hopefully, we have 10 so far. Hopefully we get enough. We have been so far, but enough wisdom pots as we go along. Since luckily, they last 2 hours. So they're the equivalent of having like 2 pots just because usually buffs like that only last 1 hour. Usually. So I am grateful for that. So that makes it a lot easier. I don't need like as many. Like this character, 1 pot's more than enough for this. Will not be spending more than 2 hours getting from 60 to 70. Hi, I used to watch your YouTube videos when I was playing WoW. Really enjoyed the content. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad to have you here, and thank you again for your support. Welcome. Are you interested in trying the solo delve boss this season? Nah. I haven't even touched delves this season. I've sworn them off entirely. I considered it when they made Undermine coins transferable again, but then they fixed it again so that they're no longer transferable again. So I was like, yeah, never mind. Because I wouldn't be doing it on just one character. I would like to do multiple classes for fun, you know, for some variety. Nah, I'm good. Waiting for everyone's metas tips to come out for it. Ah, gotcha. Well, I wouldn't have a meta or a tip for you. I would literally be, I can tell you exactly what I'd do right now. I would be my rep paladin like I usually am and steamroll him. Well, get steamrolled until I do the steamrolling. So I wouldn't have any tips for you. That's all I did with Zekvir too. I just smashed my face into him until it was done. Took me about, I don't know, a couple hours. Or probably cheese. Kinda. It was more just a matter of being able to heal myself and general tankiness compared to like other classes that worked. There's something about there being less ads that spawn depending on your role spec. Really? That's interesting. If that was the case, it certainly wasn't for Ret. There was mobs everywhere, and I had a hell of a time keeping up with them. It's probably for like tanks or healers or something. It's probably role-based. My poor interrupt was constantly on cooldown. And sometimes I would have to bubble because I couldn't interrupt fast enough. Decided on a rep pally for my EU character too, gonna main it I think. Paladin's pretty good. That's why it's been my main since MOP. At least my main that is. Decided, let's hear that. I'd like to see the face smash animation. Exactly. I think the male Pandaren do that when they die. They just, the females do it too. They just fall over face first. That'd be the closest equivalent I could think of. Okay. I need quills. And about that another. Interesting. Quills and water. This poor Bakar. Poor puppos. I have 2 female Draenei paladins, one's elf Draenei, but they're close enough. I mean, they're basically the same thing, it's just different colors, so. Nice. Here we go. Got these little quillies. And these. Okay. I chose a human since I need to do rep farming, it should help. The humans no longer have the rep racial. That was removed with War Within, actually. They have a double Hearthstone instead, which honestly I've really liked. But now that reps are going warbound, they didn't want everyone making a gazillion humans for rep farming purposes. So you're actually free to make whatever you want, or at least, you know, the limited options for Paladin. Ah, oops then. It's all good. No worries. Yeah, I was about to say that. I hate that they're so similar and LF Draenei racials aren't that fun. Yeah, same. I like the Beam of Light. It used to be a lot more powerful, but they nerfed the crap out of it, so it's really kind of pointless now. To play a regular Draenei with some customizations from Light for a Draenei, same. If only. Right? Where's the water? There's one. Still cool. At least I can see how Transmog looks, unlike my NA Taran Druid collector. That's a fair point. Not just on a Druid, but a Taran. Taran really, kind of like, especially male Taran and male pandas, they kind of like screw up the Mog. It gets all weird and stretchy and scrunchy. So you can't really see how it actually looks properly. It's kind of funny. Okay. Go help her, come on. Don't be a wuss. There we go. Beautiful. Getting some loot at least. Put on a couple of things, that's good. I do wish these satchels would stay, and I wish they were in all expansion zones, not just Dragonflight. Because, they're nice. I would like to level in other places. It's a good thing Azure Span's really good. Or this would be kind of painful. Stealthedin, here we go. Stealthedin time. Okay. These poor Sliverns. This guy. Okay. I love those Sliverns, they're so freaking cute. I would ride one on this character, but she's a Zandalari, so she would look hilarious. They're really tall, so they kind of have the Taran and Kultiran problem of making every mount look a little smaller than they should. So you kind of got to have a really big mount to feel kind of normal. Come here, you. Nope. Eh. Nope. Eh. My word. There we go. This little guy. Cute. So I was hoping, let's see, let me back up. QS race for me is Volpera though. Oh, for sure. Volpera is adorable. Someday, when they actually open up all the classes, like they promised way back when, you could change that paladin you made into a Volpera if you wanted. One day. One day! Mark my words. So I was hoping that my panda would get the Dragon Scale invitation so I can get off the island earlier. Got all the Mog, but nope. RIP. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a long intro, so strap in. Yeah, the Worgen pandas and goblins have the longest intros, and you're locked into it too. Kind of sucks. I can just make a Volpera when I unlock the Elid race. Ah, gotcha. Yay for a new alt army. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. 69. Beautiful. Okay, let's go over to our Tuskar boy. Panda sort of sucks as no mounts are allowed. Once you're level 10, you can ride mounts. You auto learn, I went too far. Riding now, so once you're level 10 you can ride mounts, which is nice. Or, you could always use the chauffeur motorcycle. You can do that as early as level 1. So there's that at least. Maybe just a leader, you can't on the island though. Really? Did they fix that? I've leveled a gazillion pandas through that, and that's what I did. Except the damn slow snail. Huh. I wonder if that's something they changed. They must have. I even have a video, like, series of me and Silver leveling together, and we use mounts. That's crazy. Huh. Well then. I only did the snail, did it like 2 weeks ago. Weird. Well, it's a good thing I don't level there anymore. Jeez, Blizzard. What's with that? Honestly, I love all 3 of those intros. I don't mind them. I love the Worgen and the Goblin one. Not a Pandaren one fan. But they're just too long. I get really bored halfway through, and I'm like, alright, I just want to go level somewhere else now. I'm like level 15. Please let me go. You know? Booker's filthy Worgens, me on my Worgens. I'm really trying not to take offense to this. Right, exactly. I only did this thing like 2 weeks ago. That said, it is a vibe if you're going to embrace the panda life. That's true. Huh. Well. Shows how long it's been since I leveled there. I haven't leveled there since BFA. That's when I did all of those, zone tests and stuff to see how long it takes to do all the intros versus Exile's Reach when that came out. Yeah. They'll take way too long. I do not embrace the panda life, no offense. No, you're fine, same. I like my pandas visually. I don't like embracing their lifestyle / lore, if that makes sense. Here we go. So I do love the pandas I have, it's not like I don't. I feel like the female Pandaren have some of the best casting animations too. They're so dramatic and animated. I really like it. There we go. Beautiful. panda girls have more bounce to the ounce. Yes, they do. They even have, like, to back that up, they even have the bouncy racial, so you take less fall damage. Which is why panda rogues are awesome, and it was one of the first rogues, first pandas that I made, because they have the... Rogues take a lot less fall damage, too. So, between the two of that, my panda rogue does, like, takes, like, practically no fall damage. I mean, from really extreme heights, yes, but, you know, it's great. I also thought they were getting rid of the Void Elf starter pets and replacing it with one of the cats from Argus, but no, that's just what it looks like when you make one, so I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I feel like they were doing something with that. Like, they had originally... I remember being annoyed, because they said they were going to get rid of starter pets. This was back in early Shadowlands. There was something going on with that, but then I think they just quietly undid it because no one liked that idea. For obvious reasons, I would hope. So I think they just quietly fixed it, and that's kind of the result. There was something about that. I remember being really annoyed, because it was like, but my lizards! And the dark iron ones! And my human ones! Bro! I remember throwing a stink. I was definitely one of the people that threw a stink about it. Maybe that's why. They just never perfectly fixed it. I have no ambition to make a techno-dwarf ever. Techno-dwarf. Oh, you mean the, earthen. Regardless if they have any mog, I just can't do it. Fair. Understandable. I have them for collection, but I'm really not into the earthen. They're just not my thing. I like the dark irons. I wish there were customization, but... I need to make a panda rogue whenever they increase the character slots again. I imagine they probably will with the next remix. Maybe another 5 slots or something. But like in the last few months or something, it shows a cat when you log in and get the void lizards. Interesting. Huh. Who knows? Maybe it has to do with the warband screen. Something's wrong. Maybe the cat's like the base or something and it has to code it. Kind of like I have noticed. When you race change or transfer, especially, a character, there's like a super base bald version before you've logged into them for the first time again, after they've been transferred. For the gnomes, they're like completely bald and old. And for the Drakthir, they have like no horns and like this pink scrawny lizard. It's really weird. It's funny. I could probably dig up a picture somewhere, but it's really funny. Got the heritage armor and then deleted it. Pretty much how I work for a lot of races. That's fair. I'm here for the all races, all classes, all max level. I'm definitely all races, all classes. Technically all max level for my class mains at least. What about bald gnomes? Man, Haley, you are making me repeat myself today. Transferring. I was relating to your hunter thing. I said that your hunter thing is probably related to some issues they've had with the warband thing on your screen not reading your character correctly. Because I noticed when you transfer characters, before you've logged them in for the first time again, they seem to have a base, like, super bald state of being before it registers your customization. So, like, for gnomes, they're bald. They're naked and bald. And it's really awkward. Drakthir are like that too, except they're pink. So there you go, I caught you up again. I'm at this point where I have all the zones I know I'm going to struggle with for Lore Master. Aww. Well, good luck, Binge Bear. Brain Tender is hell. Yeah, I don't mind Borean Tundra so much. It's just specific parts of it that suck. The ones I like less than Borean Tundra are Ice Crown. There we go. We got the fish finally. Ice Crown and Howling Fjord. I love the vibe. I don't love the quest design. So I totally understand. Oh, I'm 70. Cool. I can save these for later. Howling Fjord is the worst to me. Same. For me, Ice Crown is worse just because if you're at level, it'll take you 6 hours to complete it. It's the longest zone of the game. I did not get a scroll. You know, it did this on my other Horde character. The Chromie's being racist. She's not sending my Horde characters the Chromie scroll. I guess I'll just use that. Same with Ice Crown. I was trying to get through it. I did it at max level at least. Yeah, max level, even at max level, takes so long. Woof. It's hard. Factionist. Definitely factionist. But it's racist too, if you think of it that way, since we can't choose our faction. Okay. So this character is done then. That's good. Not too bad, even without the extra 25. Luckily, I have Darkmoon Fair and the extra pot, the Wisdom pot, to kind of make up for it. Luckily. So it's not as bad as it would be. Oops, not that one. So let me clean up this character. Cool. Fix her Mog. Okay, let's go turn off Chromie time. And she's not letting me. Unless I specifically go tell her. Present time, please. Thank you. Okay, war mode is already off. Alright, to Dalaran. Man, I think I'm just struggling to play WoW lately. Probably need a break. Keep logging in and out of characters. That's fair. Maybe just take a break for a while and play something else. Also, I'm not a fan of Undermine when it comes to it. I just can't. My ADHD brain will not allow me. It's one of the main reasons I dipped out and just doing Legacy. That's fair. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Paragon of the Undying Army, huh? Why do I... Paragon quest again? Really? Did they bring back the Paragon quests? Because we used to have those back in early BFA, in case anyone remembers that. If you got a Paragon with someone, it would give you a little quest. Be like, hey, go turn it in. But then after, like, at the end of it, they just stopped working and never came back. I have a Paragon quest. Bro. Wonder why it just now showed up. I wonder if it's because... Dang army. But I don't have a Paragon chest. Huh? I'm just confused. It's fine, whatever. Don't remember that? I do, only because I did 2Ks. I did 2K farming, that's what I called it anyways. I wish I could have streamed it, I totally would have. That when the 2,000 gold would come around on the emissaries, I would multi-box 5 accounts and go do all of the 2Ks, so I would get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10K per go. Those were the days, dude. Those were the days. And because I had an exorbitant amount of characters, thanks to the leveling guides, well, and just think, that was after I bought the Bruto. That was amazing. I fueled all of my gold needs with that for a while. It was fantastic. Okay, let me mark this character off the list that she's done. There we go. Okay. Next one looks like it'll be Elphic here. Moving on to the warriors. Janice there's good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty-roo. And it doesn't look like he has any surprise time walking buffs. That's okay. He's almost 62. Let's look at your talents. Yeah, I had a feeling. But I already have that string ready, so that's good. Ah, I need to update my stream to 12. We are 12 out of 92 alts. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. Where's Fairy Warrior? There it is. Delete. Yes. Delete. Import. Beautiful. She's beautiful, Doctor. Okay. Wonderful. Pick some PvP talents. Perfect. Alright. Let's grab my potion. Just one. We're only gonna need one, which is wonderful. Okay. Go turn on War Mode, Chromie Time, the Darkmoon Fair buff, and head back over to... Ah, I see. Corpses everywhere still. Moonguard. So glad my mains aren't on it anymore. Constant griefing. It's gotten worse. Ah, I need to fix this map. Let's see. Buttons. Tracking. That. Okay. Beautiful. Let's check your spy. Okay. Make sure he's all good here while I just fly slow. CD targeting, we want that. It never remembers this between characters. Okay. Action targeting, yes. Want press and tap. Okay. I think he's good. Alright, Chromie. My HMP not quite correct. Let's see. Mute talking head. Somewhere in here. Every time Legion, yeah. It's Legion. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Delete some of these quests in here. I don't need all this. Struggling to play it too, but I want to play it. My game just wants to keep disconnecting me like my brain is, so I can't. Aw. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, let's turn on War Mode. And head over to Darkmoon Fair. Here we go. Give you my good connection if I could. Alright, beautiful. Let's go get this boof. I love the new birds. They're so cute. The new Dragonflight ones. They're animated so well. I love playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia, but even those games feel like I need the wiki open constantly on the side. Yeah, that's fair. Just one of those types of games, I guess. I haven't managed to play Undermine or Siren Isle yet. You're fine, Baka Princess. I haven't been to either of those yet either, so don't feel bad. I've just been focusing on Legacy. Or whatever those areas are called. Oh, you did it right. That's the right name. Okay, let's see here. Can I do Azure Span? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Make sure he's good to go. Believe he is. Check his spy. Looks like I already did. Yep, he's good. Alright, cool. Alright. Where's my hearth set? Ring of Fates. Ah. We'll go over here. And hopefully we don't get ganked in the Mage Tower. If we're in between killing sessions. Gotta see if my Star Wars outfits are in Dreamlight Valley yet. That is fair. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can earn their premium shop currency in game, but it's a really annoying way to me. Aw, that's fair. And frustrating, I'm sorry. Gotta get myself to like it. Well, if you don't like something, you don't like something. I totally understand. It can be difficult to make yourself like something. I know it is, at least for me. If I don't like something, I'm probably permanently not gonna like it. It's very hard to make me like something. Could you stop? Why are you doing the pingies? I don't even know. Ah, we have an ad break here in a minute. Okay, that's perfect. Well, we're halfway through stream anyways, so I gotta do my cursory hourly check on my mom. And I'm probably going to need to do more than that, so we'll take the usual slightly longer break. And I would love to sit here and just hang out and listen to the music, but I gotta save my buff, so I'm gonna log out. It's from this thing called Dream Snaps. You need to take pictures and upload them for people to vote on, I think, for currency. What? No. I wouldn't like that either. Boo. Anakin's Jedi outfit. Nice. Alright, so let's set the timer to 10 minutes, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got to at least unload the dishwasher. That's about all I had time for. And of course, checking on Mom, but you know. Okay, we can go. Chore day sucks. Every day is chore day for me. Every day is chore day. Hello, Theldressa. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And also, hello, Persephone. Welcome. Thank you, Baka Princess. Alright. So let's set our hearth. I'm apparently invisible. There he goes. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn my AC on too. It's hot. Gosh dang it. One moment. There we go. Now we're good to go. AC's on. Okay. We're redoing our backyard this year, so every Wednesday is another trip to Lowe's. Ugh, that's frustrating. I'm sorry. That's no fun. No fun at all. Let's do some rares along the way. Drink my pot. There we go. Alright. Short question about legacy farming, raiding pets. Do you find it useful? I'll answer in a second. I took on too much. Forgot how much was down here by this guy. Forgot how many mobs were around this particular rare. There we go. Nice. Loot it. Anyway, do you find it useful to have a tune parked in each major zone to farm old stuff instead of moving one tune all around the world? I'm probably considering doing it. I'm not sure. Just worth all the effort to put in place. Holding speed sets. I don't do either of those things. I do alt farming. I use alts to do any farming that I need. So I just go through as many characters as I possibly can on a specific farm until it's done. So I don't really park them anywhere unless I feel like it. Kind of depends on my mood. Hey, got a wisdom pot. So I don't really have a lot of good advice for you there just because I don't really strategize too much. I just kind of go for it. I find that that's more enjoyable personally. Today we were doing a stone circle around this big ass tree in our backyard. About 500 pounds of marble stones were laid. Dang! Nice though, that's awesome. But that's gonna look nice. Oh, I see. Focus on one spot until completion. Yes, correct. I throw all of my alts at it. Because that's the best way I find to get completion on anything, is throwing yourself at it until it's done. At least for me. Because when I'm done with something, I like to be done with it, you know? Do you let you alts over there until you were done? Like, let them stay? Sometimes. It varies. Sometimes I put them away back in Dalaran, sometimes I don't. I'm not super methodical about it. So, just kind of go for it. There we go. Sorry, I know I'm not the person to ask for like super hyper specific tips when it comes to that. Just because I really do just go for it. I don't like super strategize. Just because I don't really care. I farm until my stomach hurts and then go do something else. Kind of makes sense, because when you're done with one area, you don't really have a reason to leave a tune over there. Exactly, yeah. I park all of my alts in Dalaran, Legion Dalaran, because you have the Hearthstone for it. So, when I'm done with the farm, I usually just send them back there, clean them up, and log off. That's usually where I keep them. It's a pretty nice central area. There we go. It helps if you decide Theldressa druids have crazy good travel options, so speed druid being used for repeatable farming is a great option. It definitely is if you wanted to do repeatable on the same character, for sure. But speed druids are also an extremely expensive investment, so that is definitely something to be aware of. Even if you do the easy route like I do that doesn't require the auction house, it still requires a lot of profession stuff. Indeed, I was thinking of doing a bunch of Worgen druid, have them fast inside raids. Not really, roughly about 100k. I mean, that's still more than I'd be willing to spend personally on a speed druid, so... I don't use the auction house at all when I make speed druids, but I don't do level 80 speed druids either. I do 60s and 70s. Here we go. Okay. There we go, now we can get into the thick of it. I'm gonna do the speed sets, to be honest. I think they got pretty fast raw. They definitely are. They definitely are. I used all of my juice before I got over here. 60 speed druid is actually more expensive than 80. All the SL crafting items are expensive. I guess they are if you're buying them, but I craft them all myself. And the mats cost next to nothing, so I didn't really have hardly anything to spend, honestly. I guess if you're buying them off the auction house, they definitely would be. But the mats are high right now. Right now they probably are. I already have all mine done. I did mine months ago. Here we go. Met him last night. It took me nearly 10k to buy the mats. Really? That's disgusting. I'm not surprised though, because we were talking the other day, well, the stream that is. People are already buying out mats and resetting them to absurd prices from past expansions because of the housing recipes coming next expansion. They will include old mats and all that. So like some of the WOD stuff, like we saw on the stream, was like 300 gold per true iron ore. No. You're dreaming. It's ridiculous. So, absolutely stupid. That is if you're buying the mats. You can always farm them yourself, of course, but still. There we go. What I do, one speed druid for repeatable lockout farming, i.e. dungeons, and don't bother with others for raid repeats. Yep, there you go. There's your two sides of the coin. I do the opposite. I just do alts. All classes are included. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Haven't really gotten to use my speed druids yet much though, because I'm doing raids and dungeons backwards. Doing SL and BFA first. I'm getting that done. Shadowlands is done. It's just BFA now, which we had to put on hold because of the leveling event, so... You know, all that fun. I'm farming a recipe from Darmal right now and running it on a rogue. Takes twice as long as my speed druid. I don't doubt, but the problem, especially with recipes, is a lot of them are BOP. So those I'll have to do on my main profession characters anyways. Really love running hunters through instances. I don't have the patience to do speed sets in multiple tunes, I think. There we go. That's fair. Okay, turn that in. Yeah, so I haven't really gotten to enjoy my speed druids yet. They're just sitting there waiting. I have 4 of them already. Okay, Camp and Denitis, here we go. Level 80, the worst part is to stick through Undermine Exchange, find the items. Takes me up 30 minutes to get a full set. Nice, nice. Yeah, see, I'm not willing to do that. I hate auction house hunting. Absolutely hate it, so... you know. Too much effort for my taste. I'd rather just craft stuff. There we go. Expensive items are usually the rings. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Here we go. I do the dungeon rings. I kind of like applied half of my twink set. Eventually I might make a guide. I don't know. I need to on how I did mine. But I used dungeon rings with the correct stats and then applied the items that give them sockets. 2 sockets. So that worked out pretty well. I have sockets on like everything, even my belt, which is nice. Okay. What do you mean? Undermine Exchange is an online auction house thing where you can search all the auction houses across any region. Although, of course, only do yours, since that's the region you're playing on. But so you can see what's available on other auction houses. There we go. Get speed gear, you use BOE. Season 2 items, since they are BOE, you don't need to farm them out. You can find them from other people in the auction house. Generally find speed items about 5k gold each on average, and I find them using the Undermine website. Go make an altar over there, grab the gold from the warbank, buy it, put it back in my warbank. Well, there you go. There we go. But yeah, like I said, I do the lazy version of a speed druid. So if I ever do make a guide, it would not be the optimized version. My average speed, I think, is 230 or 330, whatever it is. I don't remember. I'd have to look. And then stacked on a 70, because I use the Onyx Amulet. I can get up to like 250, I think, if that stacks enough. And if the trinket procs, etc., etc. It's pretty nice. But that's good enough for me. That's my version of fake min-maxing. From some research and info gathering, I understood that I need Azurite neck, bring from DF, speed stats on the rest. Level 50 boots for enchant. Gotcha. Yeah, mine would be, besides the BFA stuff, totally different from me at least. So, Persephone does have a guide on it over on her YouTube channel if you wanted to check out how she does her whole set. Level 60 speed druids are the fastest, but you can't use them for newer content. Like a lazy level 60 is faster than optimized 80, but you can do a lot more with the 80. Yeah, that's why like I haven't been able to use mine yet, because I have 2 70s and a 6 and 2 60s. And the 70s I did almost the same way as the 60s, except I used the Onyx Amulet on the 70s, and a couple other things are slightly different because they have access to them. But yeah, the 60s are faster. But the 60s would be great for, like, you know, BC, Wrath, that type of dungeon spamming, which is mostly what I'll be using them for. Because those dungeons, I just want to gouge my eyes out every time I do them. Like a 60 can't really manage SL content. And a 60 can barely manage, there we go, BFA content, too, because the open world zones that are the main 4, well, the main 6, I guess, because the 2 sides, scale up to 60. The dungeons on normal are 60, but on heroic and mythic are 50. And then the raids are 50, but that's a raid, and they don't feel super great on a 60. So Legion and under, I'd say 60s would be good for, personally, if you're looking for an easy time at least. 70s would be better for BFA plus. Although 70s are gonna struggle in Shadowlands raids, too. We did that on stream. That was a no bueno. Ended up doing 80s only for Shadowlands. The raids specifically, that is. That was interesting. Especially Sepulchre. On Mythic. Woof, that's a rough time. Boss is having stupid amount of health. They don't hit that hard. They just take forever. Here we go. So, all definitely depends on what you're wanting to farm. I would say. Job's done. Raid mods and pet collecting to start with. Yeah, but I mean like what expansion, you know? Like if you wanted to work like oldest to newest, the 60s would be fine, but if you wanted to do newest to oldest, you'd need the 80, etc., etc. Oh, sorry, probably oldest first. Yeah. Then if you wanted to go to the 60 route, that would be perfectly fine for that up until Legion, I would say. BFA plus, you'll definitely want a 70 or an 80. I honestly suggest a person only making one speed druid to do an 80. Yeah, I disagree, but I mean, that's just gonna be, you know, depending on what you're wanting to farm, like I said, because I don't want an 80. I don't have an 80 speed druid. I gave up on it. But I also don't like the current content either, so that definitely factors into it. But definitely all subjective on that one. There we go. Because I don't do a lot of current content anymore. So
Like your current content.
Since I'm did I have an echo? That's weird. Silver. You literally said it just like I did, so I was like, that's weird, why do I have an echo? Hi.
Hi.
I wasn't expecting you to pop in. Well, hello.
Because I probably wouldn't have, but I got woken up from my nap.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's no issue. It should be awake. It was a decent one at least.
That's fair. Well, at least you got a decent nap. Are you going to level them from 70 to 80s in the time walking event that's coming up? Me? No. No, my 70s are staying 70. But hello, glad to hear from you, my dear. Welcome.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, I can put a belt on. Beautiful. But yeah, like I was saying, Theldressa, Persephone has a YouTube guide on how to make 80 speed druid sets. So definitely go give that a look on her YouTube channel to see if that's something you want to do. She walks you through the whole process, so you can decide that if that's what you want. I would share mine on how I've been doing it, because it's totally different. Because I do a mixture of 60, 70, and twink set, kind of all wombo comboed into a speed druid. The lazy version. But I don't have a guide, so I have one like half written, but I'm so not into YouTube right now. I'm just very frustrated with it. There we go. I really want a good sandwich right now. Or a burger. Burger would be good. Burger sounds kind of good. What are you gonna work on, Silver?
I'm gonna go back to doing professions.
Oh, good luck.
Yes. Thank you.
Or fried clams and chips. That sounds amazing. I would love that. Thank you so much for the follow, Pineapple. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Persephone said, yep, Persephone, the same one you're chatting with. Yeah, since I made that video, it actually got easier because the trinkets are super easy to get a hold of now with the Flames of Radiance. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. I went overshot. There we go. Just made cookies. Nice. Cookies sound delicious. There we go. Won't let you because you're a stranger? That's weird. Folks share links in here all the time. I wonder what's up with that. Maybe it's a setting on your account? There we go. Well, just put in her name on Twitch. I think it's just your name. Or on Twitch, on YouTube. And it should come up. I didn't link them in your chat. I was going to DM them. Oh, I don't mind you linking it. You're totally fine. By all means, I'm already promoting you. Go ahead, share the link. I don't care. Yeah, so for all of you that were interested, since we were just talking about speed druids, that's Persephone's speed druid set for doing mainly an 80. So, there you go. Some people have bots that yell at you if you link them. Didn't want to get in trouble. No, you're fine. It's totally allowed. You're good. There we go. Do you make more from YouTube or Twitch? I make about 6 times from Twitch as I do from YouTube. And I do have to put in about 10 times as much work on YouTube as I do Twitch. So you can think about that for a second. I make pretty much nothing from YouTube, even when I was at my peak. There we go. Glad to have you here, Altalea. How you doing? Welcome. I heard YouTube Shorts is where the money is, but that takes a whole different skill set. Yeah, and you really kind of have to have, like, it's not, like, exactly, it's not just a different skill set. You have to have, like, content that really fits it. Like, since I do just guides, I have a hard time doing shorts for guides. I have tried, but I don't like how they turn out, because when I do my guides, I try to make them as precise as possible. And not only does, like, the phone size screen not really work for most of it because you're not seeing the whole thing. I don't know. It just doesn't work out for my content in my opinion, so just kind of leaving that for other stuff in the future if I get around to it. I just don't have the time for YouTube right now. I'm doing the major ones like leveling guides, and that'll probably be it for a while until things change. I don't know. Really like your Worgen's transmog. Thank you. He's a warrior. That's not what his belt is supposed to look like. You fix it. There we go. He does not have a shield. He has double axes. It's just it likes to put a shield on him in the other menu because he's using the Prot Warrior axes. But yeah, that's my boy Elthic. He's an oldie moldy. Come here. You did just remind me, I'm supposed to be making a YouTube video today. Whoopsie. Oh no! Well. Welp. There you go. Shorts are so for a specific audience too. I know the longer video, the more I enjoy it. When I want something to chill in the background, I go on your channel, for example, and search for the longest video. Perfect. Yeah, there's very, very, very specific things I watch on shorts. Like, that's the other part of it, too. I'm not a TikTok fan, and I don't really care for most shorts. I watch, like, some Legends of Evantris stuff. I watch... There's an Australian guy that does these cute little, like, SCP containment type things that are super short. And that's it. That's actually it. I don't watch anything else. So that's definitely the other part of it for me, too. I don't watch them myself anyways. So, you know, it's hard to invest in something you aren't into yourself, if that makes sense. I don't know. I might get around to it one day when I have more time on my hands, but right now I just don't. Cannot tell you how many times I've watched your playlist about Alt Army. Really? Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I have plans to add more to it, but, you know, we'll see when I do. I think I have like 3 more videos I'm supposed to add to that series. One of them's even fully written. One day. Concerned Ape said he might make a Stardew Valley 2. Really? Well, if he does, I'm buying it. Because Stardew Valley 1 is awesome, and I'm looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier. So, I'll probably buy pretty much anything that man makes, if I'm honest. Stardew, no, those are done. Just haven't been uploading, so I need to make thumbnails. This is a WoW video. Ah, gotcha. I only start watching YouTube shorts when I feel compelled to click on something, or I accidentally click on one and fall down the rabbit hole. Like TikTok, fair. Here we go. That one's done. Okay, we need to go do the mages. And then he was asked about more free updates. He said, yeah, free. I don't care about the money. What is this man? Is he okay? I understand.
The man is a saint.
Well, I hope he's at least enjoying himself. He must be if he's still doing it.
No, he absolutely adores Stardew. That's why he like pumps out free updates, and it goes a little too hard on like 1.6. It was supposed to just be like minor bug fixes and allowing modders to have like easier time modding the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then it turned into what it is now.
Which is amazing.
Like a year later.
Yeah, like I legit, like I've paused it for now, but I was like 80% or something done with completionist mode or perfectionist mode, whatever it was. I'd never done that before. I'll finish it eventually, but I've been really enjoying it. I even started a new farm again just because I'm like, you know what? I kind of like the early stages of just toughing it out for whatever reason. He said there's a BG3 Stardew mods now. Really? That's adorable. Yeah, I don't play it on the computer. I play it on my Switch, so I don't have any mods, but that's awesome. Somebody give this man an award, seriously. Literally me, I've played through the completion no less than 40 times. Well, if you want me to be honest, it was literally you who convinced me indirectly to get it. I wasn't gonna bother because I'm not into farming sims. I have tried multiple other farming sims. I bought way too many thinking I would be into it, and I'm not. After watching you play Stardew Valley, I was like, you know, something about it just kind of hits right. So I bought it, and I love it. So... It's a while back now, but, you know. So thank you for that. I had friends who mentioned it for years as a game they thought I'd like, and I was like, you know, that's lame. Same, honestly. Because I don't like farming sims normally. And out of how many I've tried, that still stands. Stardew Valley is the exception. And then one day I saw it on sale on stream, aka hours later, here I am. Well, there you go. Oh, it's funny. Sometimes games like that will just throw you for a loop. They'll just surprise you. Kind of like Minecraft. What, go ahead.
Surprise.
Exactly. I think Minecraft is probably the only sandbox game that I truly like. Just Minecraft. For whatever reason. It just hits right, you know? One of those things. Groceries are here, and the cat is having a heyday in the empty bags. Aww.
Aww.
Cute. That's adorable. Here we go. Okay. They must die, according to her. She's protecting the house. Honestly, it tickles the same spot in my brain WoW Collection does, so I like playing it when I'm like burned out on not getting the 1% drops, etc. That is fair. It is definitely a good recovery game. I can definitely agree with that. Minecraft is that way for me too. When I'm just burnt out on everything else, I'm like, okay, it's Minecraft time. I go build a mud house and hide. Go collect some rocks. Go smack rocks and play in the mud.
Yes. Maybe get some frogs.
Yes. Which, speaking of, I didn't share that video with you. I should have. That one I told about the Enderman stuff. He did a whole bunch. I learned that apparently, yeah, there's a way to get the frogs, but like easier, but using the Nether, but like spawning them like in different blocks to get the 3 different kinds. Because it's way better than like hauling the things halfway across the planet.
Yeah.
My cat is so scared of plastic empty bags she runs away. She doesn't even like boxes either. What? I think your cat has faulty programming. Might send her back to the factory. Cats love boxes. That's what they do.
The cat's broken.
Exactly.
Have you tried turning her on and off again?
Restarting the router. Power cycling helps. Might need to update her to the newest software. Sometimes they get a little glitchy. She's so borked. I love her. Aw, cute. Stardew Valley is my cozy comfort game when I don't want to play WoW. I like Minecraft, but I don't like playing alone. By alone, I mean the only one on the server. Gotcha. Blow into the cartridge. Oh, that takes me back. Yeah.
Oh, it's old.
I did that.
I did that.
A lot of NES games. We had a hand-me-down Nintendo Entertainment System, a NES. And so it was a bit borky anyways. You had to blow in the stupid cartridge so freaking much. It was ridiculous.
I did do it for some of the DS games.
DS? But it doesn't have any way you can blow into it.
I mean, like, where the games go.
Oh, in the actual DS.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because it just wouldn't work otherwise. Sometimes I was like, why?
Huh. Like a dirty
the
ass
essence of
DS.
It was fine for the most part, but trying to get a game to run, it's like, nope. I'm like, okay.
Interesting. It's
That's
still
weird.
lol about the do not blow into cart, exactly. I've never had to do that to my handheld ones. So the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, DS, 3DS, all of which I have. I've never had to do that. I've never had to blow into the cartridge or the console. It was just some old N64 games and then the NES. Just those two. And most of my N64 games just run fine. But, you know. Stardew is nice too because it's something I can play when the chronic illnesses are flaring and I don't feel like inconveniencing others. That's fair. That's fair. That's partly why I like it on my Switch, because I could just curl up in my bed under a blanket and play Stardew, fall asleep. And since my Switch will auto turn off after a little while of inactivity, it'll just save it. I don't have to like end the day. It just pauses it for me when it goes to sleep, and I'm like, you're amazing. I love you. That's why I'm so hyped for the new Switch. Super hyped about that. Okay. Got all the little fluffles. Fluffles. Here we go. Take all the bibis. My first console was an Atari. That was my mom's first console. Mine was technically the NES. So, it worked out. Let's see. Yep. Let's see. Looking at something real quick. Thing in there. Okay. Making sure my spreadsheet is correct. I thought I saw something that was not correct. But I think my eyeballs are just getting tired because I've been looking at this spreadsheet for 3 days. Alright. Hey, I got another pot. Nice. Anyway, still all about the do not blow into cart. Never listen to that. Right, exactly. Migraine day? Stardew. Dizzy fainting spells? Stardew. Yes! Stardew's definitely good for that. Oh, I gotta go kill a rare. Main through Shadowlands is my elf mage named Stardew. Aw, that's cute. Now it's my monk's name. Perfect. That's perfect. Lord, I'm old. Back in my day. Exactly. No, you're fine. I get it. And the only reason, even the nest was a little before me, the only reason I had one is because my dad was a contractor and he did some work for people on their house and something happened and it turned out they couldn't pay him. So they paid him in items instead, one of which was a NES. That was a beat-up old hand-me-down NES and a handful of games. But hey, dude, we played the hell out of Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, 3, Battletoads, Deadly Towers, which I have still never beaten to this day. Curse that game. And a couple other things. Oh, Punch-Out! It had all the classics. I still have them. Not the NES. The NES is done. But I have the games at least. I don't know if they still work, but it was pretty great. So one of the few times my dad and I actually played games together. Where is this guy? He's always hard for me to find. Ah, there he is. Battletoads, damn that game. Right? That's another one I still have never beat. I might get it on an emulator and try to beat it out of spite or something because I feel like it wasn't very even far in. My brother and I, or my dad and I rather, would play together. Sometimes my brother and I would too when he was old enough. Because he could play 2-player in that game. That was like awesome. Oh, we never got very far. That was a rough one. Punch-Out was fun though. We beat that. There we go, 70. Yeah, see? I think Chromie is just being factionist / racist because he got the Stormwind portally due. What's with that? But my Horde characters haven't been getting it, Chromie. Well, it's like you said, she is a dragon. See? She's just proving my point. Dragons are just as racist as elves. This is what talk we had the other day, Silver.
Just as racist as elves.
The two most racist races in the game, in my opinion, are night elves and dragons.
Yeah.
See? Oh, as I fling my straw.
Because night elves hate like everyone and would eat everyone.
They really do. They originally didn't even like humans. And Blizzard kind of shoehorned them into the alliance so that we would have an elf for some reason instead of the high elves for some reason, which I still don't understand. But yeah. Kind of funny. Let's get that, and that, and this. Hog. Turn off war mode. Okay, back we go. Beautiful. I've not had time to come back in a while. Since then, I now have Turbo and was gifted a sub about 9 days ago. You were indeed. Hello, Mango. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. What about Undead? No. They're pretty inclusive, honestly. I mean, they even took in night elves, ironically. There's actually a lot of non-human-based undead in their ranks, if we're looking at the Forsaken specifically. I mean, their leader wasn't even human. Sylvanas was an elf.
Yep.
So...
She's technically a high elf.
Mm-hmm. She never went blood elf because she died before that.
Yep.
I agree with that. Perfect. They're just zombies and hate themselves for that. True. Night elves were ready to rule the world. They did kind of at one point too. They were a grand empire. Their only rivals being like the Mogu and the Zandalari. But trolls and elves have always, you know, once that split happened, they've always been at each other's throats. So that's not changed. As old as time, they say. Like, I guess the only other race, do you want to look at them this way, would be like Titans. I could see the Titans as being like another top tier racist. But that's not because of like race necessarily. It's more like an infection versus clean because it's logic and order.
They're fleshist.
Fleshist! Fleshist! Yeah. They are. They are fleshist. You're right. That's exactly what it is. It's amazing. That is amazing. Hey, how much of an ass Sylvanas was in the Legion's Torment campaign? Yeah, she's not one of my favorite characters, if I'm honest. I wanted to like her, I do, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan of her attitude. Not fleshist, yeah. Did you see the concept photos from the studio Blizz went to? I did not, no. Me mark this guy off my list. He's done. Okay. 70, beautiful. Which means the next one. Snailska, Horde Warrior, right here. Alright. The book on Sylvanas was great. I'm not surprised. Like, visually, she's gorgeous. I love her design. I love all her outfits, her style, her vibe. Like, when I say I don't like a character in WoW, don't mistake. I probably dig their vibe. Like, visually. I just don't like them, like, how they're written, if that makes sense. Story, personality. Usually that's how I dislike them. Sylvanas, visually, gorgeous. Wood. You know, that sort of thing. Okay, get one of these. Nathanos, though, now we're talking. But that's just because I swing that way. Okay, let me make sure her talents are up to snuff. They are not. Fury Warrior. There it is. Delete. Delete. And she's got 5% for 50 minutes. Not too shabby. Okay. Onwards. They were for the World Soul Saga, and I think a lot of people think some of the concept shown were showing Azeroth in her Titan form. I really want to know deets in the last Titan. Interesting. Is that the troll one? I know people often think of her as a troll, which is interesting, and I'm not sure why you would think of her as a troll, but it's hard to say, because she's certainly not a Titan. But we've known that for a long time. The Titans just want us to think she's a Titan. Let's see. Where am I going? Ormar. Okay. So let's turn on war mode. Why are my talents way over here? Don't do this. That one. That one. That one. Okay, Legion, sure. Alright, now we need Dark Moon Fair. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. No, she was just a giant. Just giant, and then the concept was like one of the Hollowfall ships flying by, and the ship was tiny. Ah, interesting. Really tiny in comparison. I would figure, considering she's inside a entire planet. I know she's just trying to prolong her race, but Garrosh and literally every other single person are like, you prey on every single person's death just so you can unwillingly bring them back from the dead, just to force them to be loyal to your cause and make them fight their former loved ones. WTF. Yeah, exactly. But that's what happens when you have half your soul. Whether you liked the Shadowlands campaign or not, it did reveal she was missing half her soul because of Frostmourne. It tears you up. Did it to Uther too. But she's got it back now. For what it's worth, I guess. So if they do bring her back, she'll hopefully be written better. It's a little shoehorned, but you know, sometimes it's gotta happen when the writers change. Yeah, she's messed up. Yep. She was. At least she's got it back now, though. I kind of love that the jailer gave it back to her out of spite, though. He's just like, heh. Now you gotta live with it. Alright, let's see. Dragon Isles. Excellent. Yeah, we can do Azure Span again. Okie dokie. Can see. Beldraken, excellent. Already set. What's up, Kraken? Hello, Oni Ryuk. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Oh, I gotta change the, update the, stream, too, because we're 13 out of 92. Beautiful. There we go. Drinking whiskey, waiting for these people to show up to view the house. Nice, nice. Hopefully the house showing goes good. Forget everything that has any little part to do with the jailer. Who's that man, jailer who? Understandable. I liked the Shadowlands lore at its base. I feel like it was just used wrong, if that makes sense. So that's probably why I remember it so much. Like, I liked Nathrius and what he was about. I love the jailer and what he was about. I just really wish they had stuck to their original plan and didn't change it all last minute. With the Primus originally being the villain. And theoretically, anyways, using the jailer as a scapegoat. Using Zoval. But they ended up not doing that. But that's still my headcanon. For lots of reasons. That is... There we go. Where's it at? Thank you so much, Walrusky, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, I need to go over here, put my pot on. The hidden premise is cool and is illogical. Their procreative process is. It's still horrible to think about morally, and I hate it. That's fair. I mean, I liked all of it except the jailer. Yeah, also fair. That's what happened last night after you got off into the Mage Tower. My guardian druid because I wanted the bear form, and after 3 hard hours of wiping, I finally did it. Congrats, Isaac! Yay! That's awesome. Congrats. There always needs to be a bigger bad. Exactly. There we go. Okay, back into the thick of it. I'm just glad this is the last showing. These realtors are weird. Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta fix her map. Possibly Spy. Nope, Spy's good. It's just the map. There we go. And that's good. That's all good. Action targeting, please. It does not remember it from character to character. Okay. Here it is. Their groceries are away now to figure out what I want for supper, which now overwhelms my brain because too many possibilities now. That is fair. Alright. What do y'all know about TJ Friday's frozen mozzarella sticks? I know I've never had them. There's that. The only LFR Sepulchre I did was the Halandra swing, and then I think I was gone for the rest of the season, basically. Yeah, that's fair. I agree. SL could have been really great if the systems had been account-friendly and the lore had gone in a different direction. Agreed. Like, the base, what they had there, I really like. I love the zones. I love the concept. The idea of it was great. I like the characters they had in play for the most part. I don't know. I just feel like we went there too soon and for the wrong reasons, if that makes sense. And thus, because of that, Shadowlands had to reflect what we were doing instead of us figuring out the Shadowlands. Because of the whole Anduin Sylvanas Thrall thing. I don't know. It was a big plot tool, unfortunately, which is very sad. Alright. Alright, so we are at, an ad break is about to kick in. We're just gonna take another 6-minute little break. I'll probably be back before then. Gotta go check on the mom. Gonna log out to save my buffs. There we go. Started using all the things add-on. I'm gonna start with classic raids, try to get everything. Good luck, Isaac. Good luck. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back now. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long over the timer. Good grief. My father has no concept of time. Father, I need to get back to my job. He's like, well, I need you to help me with this one thing. I'm like, I just did it. He's like, oh, you already did it. I'm like, yeah. Then starts off a conversation. I'm like, Father, I have a job. My goodness. He just wanted to chat. Okay. Alright. What's going on? Where am I? Boat. Right, turning this in. Alright. Mic is off? Says it's on. Can anyone else hear me? It says it's working. It says it's picking me up. There we go. Never mind, my sound is off. I was gonna say, I was like, is it lying to me again? You can hear me? Okay, good. Was gonna say. But thank you for telling me, though. No, you're fine, because it has happened. I would rather be... I'd rather you tell me and it not be correct than not tell me at all. So you're totally fine. I appreciate it, so thank you. Because it wouldn't be the first time the mic has just gone kaput on me. Sometimes it happens. So it's very appreciated, Mango. Thank you. It's all good. Alright, we're back in action. Okay. Good, good, good. How's it going over there, Silver?
It's going.
Yeah. Good. Okay, campaign tinnitus. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. You guys talking about chewing nails. I used to chew nails as a kid. But I grew out of it. I couldn't get them as perfect as I wanted as I could with nail clippers, so it's legit why I stopped. The flavor of nail polish stops me from biting my nails, like a sour coating on batteries stops babies. Yeah, they definitely don't taste good. It doesn't bother me that much, but it definitely doesn't taste good. I didn't really paint my nails much though. I never liked it. Oh, there's too many people doing the ratings event. I can't get my tier 3 chest. Aww. I would say to phase into war mode, but that would be an even worse idea, so. I'm sorry. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. I love skywriting so much. Just those little glide hops between stuff, between ledges. So nice. Very nice. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. The street white guy who doesn't know what's going on half the time. I really like purple or emerald nails. Those are good colors. If I liked painting my nails, I would probably do something like that. Those are good colors, especially together, like purple and green. Maybe that's why I like Legion colors so much. They look good together. Skin picking is an anxiety response for me. Oh, I hate that. So my fingernails and thumbs are usually busted. Helps if I keep myself busy. Kind of why I hate watching movies, TV shows, unless I'm playing a game on the side or something. I do that if my nails are too long. Out of boredom, I'll play with my nails until the beds of my nails hurt if they're too long. I don't know why, it's just something I've always done. So I have to keep my nails super short, and it prevents that. So I can kind of relate at least. Purple's the best. Also green, yeah. Especially if it's like a rich, like, beautiful emerald that's kind of sparkly. Nice. Or like a really hot toxic green. I do love those absolute punk colors. Love them. There's just something about that appeals to me. Here we go. This one. And this one. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. I'll get some over here. Pine cones. Oh, we'll see how many wisdom pots she gets, if any. I got 2 or 3 on the other character. As long as I get at least 1 per character on the accounts that I'm using them on, I'm honestly perfectly fine because it's making up for not having the warband buff. At least a little bit. What is a general consistent on mozzarella sticks anyway? I don't know. I don't mind them. I'm not around mozzarella sticks once, or much. Once. Good grief. I don't know why I said that. I'm not around mozzarella sticks much. But if they are in front of me, I'll probably eat like 1 or 2 and then call it good. That's about as far as that goes, I think. I mess mine up all the time because they're so short. I tend to get some on my skin. I just take it off in the shower or whatever. That's fair. I take that back. I did paint my nails once in a while, except it was chrome silver. Like a platinum chrome. Because I like robots and machinery. Things Silver doesn't already know.
Can confirm.
And I was like, it's so shiny. It's like my metal claws. That was about all I did. I didn't do that very much though, because it irritated me. And that stuff was toxic. I swear it was bad to breathe in. It even had a warning, do not inhale on it. And I'm like, oh, this is literal car paint. Friendlies, Moz sticks were the best to be growing up. I think I've only ever had pretty mid mozzarella sticks, honestly. That's probably why I'm not super into them. I think the only place I've ever had mozzarella sticks was Olive Garden. Which back when I was a kid, they were fantastic. They were one of those chains that were great once and then got shitty as time went on type of thing. We used to go to Olive Garden a lot. My nail biting is pretty bad. I'll bite mine off until they bleed. Oh. And you're all making me hungry. Well, don't start eating your nails. Here we go. Okay. Beautiful. Give. Okay. I still need Azure Defenders. Look at that in a second. Beautiful. 65. All right. I think I'm gonna try to do the Mage Tower, get all the appearances once a week. Not bad. Not bad. Hopefully that works out good for you. Good luck. Now it's certainly a good time to do them, since I know everyone's been saying they're cheesable right now, which is good. Take advantage of that while it's around, because you know it won't last. That type of stuff never does. Okay. Not that. Eh. There we go. those guys and these guys. Perfect. Job's done. I did it. Nice. Okay, now we can move on to the Furbog. Up we go. Uppy duppies. We're slowly getting there. We've made a decent chunk into it. We're on character 14, so I would say we've done pretty good. Alright. Nope, come here. Little tool. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see. Come here, you. Come hither! There we go. Beautiful. What prof are you working on at the moment, Silver?
Description.
Scription? You're over there scribbing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Scribbling.
Scribbling. Perfect. Inscription's not too bad. I feel like it's definitely one of the easier ones to level.
Yeah, it's not been rough or anything.
No.
Like
Hello.
my last ones besides, you know, the main engineers.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Hello, Aren't. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Okay, oh, get this one. There we go. It's gonna feel nice having my characters all evened out. At least for the most part. Okay. Nice. Alright, get that one. Like I said, this last time I was in here, and I've only been playing WoW for about a month and a half at this point, and I get really confused when I look at my mods, and then I look at streamers' UIs to feel like I'm doing something wrong. Do you have a suggested mods thing anywhere? I do have like a list of add-ons that I use on my YouTube channel, which if you'd like to look, it's here. But mine's definitely way more advanced, and it took me multiple months to put together originally, because it was a lot of work. But you can go through my playlist if you like and pick out add-ons that you might like. There we go. But do keep in mind, add-ons alone can be pretty overwhelming, so... 'cause there are a gazillion of them for WoW. There we go. Still no pots yet. Alright. In we go. Okay. Also, I read apparently the wisdom pot has a 70% chance to drop out of the purple bag, the once a day one. And if that's the case, I am hella unlucky. I thought it would be a lot lower than that at the rate I got them per character. I was like, damn, okay. You're just further rubbing in how unlucky I am with stuff. Alright. That's interesting. There we go. Nice. Okay. Turn this in. Beautiful. All right. Two of the mages. The Magios. There we go.
I think Zira, the warlock I'm working on for inscription.
Mm-hmm.
I partly did inscription on her.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Cool.
I just finished the quest line. Was I that close to being done with it?
Huh. Well, that's a nice little surprise.
Surprise.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny.
Wow. You stopped just short then.
Yeah, I was like, where's the quest? That's weird. And I learned the forbidden techniques or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I got everything back. That's funny.
Wow.
This is a really old body, and I guess I forgot that she had an inscription at one point.
Huh. Well, that worked out.
It did.
That's funny. Go. 67. Beautiful. Okay. Definitely not as fast as having the warband buff, but at least 50% is better than nothing. So I'll take it. Go. Nice. Okay, get some little spinies. Nice. We're getting there. This will be 14. This will be number 14 out of 92. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. I need to take the time to tame those cute little things on a hunter. I don't know what hunter, though. That's mostly why, but still. Okay. Fear Warrior sure is nice to level on after playing that poor squishy mage. I don't know why she was so damn squishy, but still. I need... Oh, I'm all good. Okay. Oops. Oh, well. Alright. 68, maybe? Heck yes. Top 2 levelers for me would be DH and then Fury. I don't know why speed leveler peeps use monks. They're so squishy compared to those. Mine top would be monk too. I don't have any squishiness problems with monks personally. My squishiest would be druid if I'm not in bear form. And then mage apparently. Or DK if I'm not blood. DK's not usually too bad because I can put out fast enough. But monk, Windwalker monk is definitely in my top 3. As are Fury and Demon Hunter. Once they're far from squishy. Yeah, I don't have any squishy issues with mine. In fact, they're one of my top survivability classes. DK Druid, I just level tank and it goes fast. I have to as a Druid, because they're so gross in the other specs right now. I haven't liked the other specs of Druid. Balance and Feral it is for a very long time. But DK I prefer Unholy. I like Blood, but it's very slow. I like the reach on Unholy better. Hey, finally got a bottle. Good. I was hoping I would get at least one. Good. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, Monk for me is probably one of my fastest, right next to Fury and Enhancement. So Enhance, Fury, Havoc, and Wind would be my top preferred leveling specs. For me, when I like pulling 20 mobs, aiming them down. DH and Fury has enough self-sustain to do that. Monks don't. Monks are fine if you just pull a mob or two at a time, tend to die on big AoE pulls. Or at least I've never had that issue. Maybe it's your talents? I love doing big AoE pulls on my monk. It's like exactly why I play them. They have great AoE. Between Fists of Fury... Huh?
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I don't even take the big AoE talents either. I just kind of put it all into their Fists of Fury and Spinning Crane Kick. I realize Unholy DK has too much going on for me visually. It's like a lot of clutter. It definitely can be if you don't cut down things you don't like using. Unholy's got a lot going on, so that's definitely for sure. There we go, 68. I always use Storm, Earth, and Fire and invoke Zuen. For Monk, absolutely, yes. They've got fantastic burst AoE. Where's this dude? Oh, I need to go get the rare. Durr. The rare first. I always forget about this rare. Wah, 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 wah. Just a lot of AoE right there with those two CDs. Yes. Especially since you can both pull with either of them, and you can direct them too. And tell them who to target if you've got multiple things going on. Surprise Slicing Wind hasn't been nerfed yet. I don't want to jinx it because my Windwalk is my main. Slicing Wind is a crap load of damage. I don't really like Slicing Wind. I don't use that one. But I've been hearing people have been loving it, so enjoy it while it's here. There we go. Nice. I've got that talent too, that auto procs Jade Wind, Rushing Jade Wind, which is nice. So that's a lot of auto AoE too. Really, I haven't noticed yet, but it's fun to have in WoW. Yeah, the one I want from Plunderstorm is that axe. Not for Monk, but the fire axe ability. Defile covering up ground effects is hilarious, and so many DKs die because they couldn't see the fire they were standing in. Yeah, I don't like the new graphic for it. For Defile, it's bleh. I like the old one better, and especially because of that, it hides a lot. Here we go. I just gave myself the blood DK. I technically play all three. Frost is definitely my least favorite, though. I haven't really cared for Frost much since Legion. Darkness is just as bad, but at least that's a long CD ability, not constantly spammed. That, and at least it doesn't totally cover the ground. Like, you can kind of see around it. But the new Defile is just paint. Just I'm like, why? I thought it was broken when I first saw it. I didn't know they were changing it. I was like, oh no, the texture's broken. That's all weird. And everyone's like, no, that's just how it looks now. And I'm like, ah, I see. So, yeah, I feel that. Luckily, I'm not doing any group content, but still. Busy with a DK. Go. My monk is only 626, but I went to grab mobs for the Hollow Fall daily and they melted when I used UN. Yeah, monk's pretty badass. I love my monk. Also Strike of the Windlord. It's another one I don't use, is Strike of the Windlord, ironically. I use very, like, basic vanilla with a lot of passives. Just because I'm old and lame. I barely blinked. I don't doubt. Don't use Strike of the Windlord. You're breaking my heart. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the Legion artifact, right? The ability. I didn't like the Wind one. I much preferred Brew back in Legion. Loved the crap out of Brew. I didn't like the Wind one. I just kind of went every time I used it, so I don't know. I don't care for it. Let's see. I need an Icebreaker. Near you. There we go. You can slow the elite rares and undermine on Windwalker. I'm not surprised. Wind is pretty dang powerful. Go. I need 2 more totems still. Well, as apparently, according to Kraken, screw the proverbial pooch when it comes to low eye level loving. Absolutely, they did. But their eye level scaling for outdoor content is amazing. See, I hard disagree. Been doing way too much world content farming, chat lists, or Holofall stuff, and honestly it feels good even on characters I started this tier at 589 on. So you're literally the only one I talk to that says that. It's like just you. Everyone else I've talked to agrees with me. Yeah. Like current content, I can't speak for like Undermine or Siren's Isle because I have not done any of that. But in terms of leveling and doing base open world stuff, I hated it so much that's why I've quit. That's why I'm not doing it, so. Braxton, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. The dailies are super easy on the leveling characters. Well, that's good. They definitely don't scale well for me. So I even showed... I mean, I have a video of being on my Wind Monk and dying over and over and over. Can't even complete the what do you call it? Whatever that zone is. Ringing Deeps, had to think about it. Haven't been there in a while. Can't even complete the Ringing Deeps campaign solo on my monk. That's how atrocious it is. Worst leveling I've ever seen, which is why I stick to the delves. And also why I'm not leveling any more 80s. Hey, I'm 70. Excellent. Alright, I can just delete all of this. Nice, nice, nice. And yeah, I think the Horde one is broken. She didn't get the Chromie time scroll. What is going on? It's fine, I guess. Should have clarified at max level. Also with the Nightfall stuff, it's super easy to get a full kit of veteran gear pretty quick. Max level was okay, but I guess you gotta be like really geared to do it. But base, like low 600, I was not having a great time on my paladin. So I kind of gave up. Here we go. Beautiful. Delete. Really wish I could just delete the stupid thing. I don't know why I have to use this on every single character. But yeah, haven't enjoyed current content at even at max level, so that's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm here. I had such a different experience than you. It's not just me hitting on OP specs, or playing OP specs, but even the mages that I hate doing after content, they feel really strong. I just haven't had that. Getting wiped left and right, you know, in late 500s, early 600s, like, you know, below 610. Because, you know, remember, I don't gear. So the scaling just is not there unless you're like, I guess, current season item level or something. Which is really unfortunate. There we go. But it's fine. It doesn't matter anyways, because I don't want to play current content anymore. I'm done. Sworn it off. We're good. Besides doing FOMO event stuff, that's it. It's better when it's legacy anyways, because every time I see the hotfixes, bugs, nerfs, or reports, I just am continuously glad I'm not doing current content anymore. Right. Gotta go turn off Chromie time. Ugh, it's irritating. My gearing of my shitty alts is like 610 BOA gear, and now the 623 veteran gear. Now that I consider geared. Well, that'd be geared compared to me, because my highest from Season 1 is 616. That's my paladin, and that's what he's stayed at. So. Yeah, I don't know, hard to say. I don't have as many alts as you, but scaling hasn't been bad for me. I have the worst times on my mage alts more than anything. It's been awful, hence why I gave up. But it was like that in Dragonflight too. It was not very alt-friendly. Reset time, please. They probably fixed it. If they did, it would have been with this patch. Because I was there last patch and I had no difference. Noticed no difference, that is. They also are at 589 from the Silent Owl BOA gear, and we're fine. Yeah, that's higher than most of mine. Let's see. So, they obviously didn't attune it to fresh players. Where am I going? Not Beldraken. You need Azuna. Oh, and I need to turn off that. I'm not getting 650 on everyone or anything. Yeah, no, same. But like I said, doesn't matter, because I'm not doing it anymore, so it's whatever. I've been ruined. It's okay. Okay. So we can go put her away. And she'll be done. Number 14. Look at that. Done. There we go. Enjoy what you want to play. That's what I love about WoW. Exactly. That's why I'm glad we have so much legacy content to do. Because if there really was only the current content, I wouldn't still be playing. So... wouldn't be playing. There we go. Okay, so that character is done. Let me mark her from the list. 70. Get rid of 70. Nice. Means the next one would be Death Knight, ironically. Excuse me. And 70. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, Death Knight. We'll get to level for a little bit before the end of stream. See how far I get on this character. I love doing legacy stuff. I just wish Blizz would do more like legacy loot for the previous expansion. Excuse me, instead of waiting a couple of years. Oh no, same. Same. I really wish as soon as the expansion was over and no longer current, that it would be legacy. Because, yeah, you have to wait an entire here we go, couple of years before it's set to legacy, and even then it's kind of questionable. Let's see if my unholy's up to date. Let me get the string, just because, you know, like look at Shadowlands raids. Like even Mythic Sepulchre is still a pain in the ass if you're not geared to the 9s. Let's see. There we go. Excellent. It is up to date. Cool. Save. Okay, cool. That's good there. Do I not have my slappy hands yet? Slappy hands. There we go. Let's do slappy hands first. I'm just happy they buffed rep stuff. Was nice getting done with Nightfall stuff. Only they'd double the chat list rep and they'd be ecstatic. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean by saying, like, every time I look at like updates and notes and fixes and bugs and patches, and I'm like repeatedly so glad that I'm waiting because of that. I would have been so mad if I had grinded my eyeballs out and then they buffed it after I was done. No. I would not be a happy Kraken. I just hit Renown 5 with the Nightfall. Nice, congrats. You know, I think what they could do for that, since they do have people who do raids and stuff and never buy current expansions, so you don't want to totally nerf that content for them, they could keep everything as is, but just make it so the number of pieces of loot you get is equal to Legacy. Still keep the ability scaling as is. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Oh, wait, I need chroma time first. That's why I still participate in new stuff, but I don't go all out on it. Yeah, I learned my lesson after they started doing that with... Well, Dragonflight is really one they kind of got more fiddly. They did a little bit in Shadowlands and BFA, but I don't feel like it was as, I'm in the wrong spot, egregious as it is now. Where they'll put it out, it's buggy as heck, they fix it a couple weeks later, and then a couple weeks after that, they buff the heck out of it, and you're like, I should have just waited a month. Like, you know? That's how it feels anyways. I spent too much time doing Nightfall. I'm already 10. Nice. Okay. Don't be fair. Fair. Let's go. Ah. There we go. I'm incredibly OCD. I really should quit WoW for my mental health, but I'd gotten to Renown 7 before the rep buff, and I thought I was being lazy because I could have maxed it in the first week. Oh, it's one of those ones you can keep grinding. Well, that's kind of nice. I do appreciate those versus time-gated ones. Like, they both definitely have their place, but it's nice to have the variety, honestly. A new animation coming for Vivify, by the way. It's nice. Ooh, nice. Well, that's cool. Very nice. I do like some new animations. Wish this bat had a ground animation. He needs to run like a bat. Bats run so funny. Or even hop like the hog nose. Not using chetless for rep yet. Trying to get the 100 chet redemption achievement for the yellow jetpack first. Oh, nice. Is it a functional jetpack or just visual? So there is a flip side to that too. The exploit early, exploit often mentality, where they will oftentimes at the start have a bugged in us players' favor, like back in Dragonflight. I'm so glad I did the Tuskar Lunker farm early in raids, because that was so much easier to do before they nerfed it. Yeah, I did that. There was some fishing stuff I did too. I was glad they did it before. They ruined it, honestly. It goes both ways. But I haven't seen a lot of that yet. That's why I keep my eye on the news as much as possible. Alright, can he do Azure Span? Meeting Kalecgos. Yes, yes he can. Okay. Let's get over there. Visual, it just costs cosmetic. Oh, still. That's still. It looks pretty lame as it is, so. Cosmetic visual updates are always nice. I met Ian back at BlizzCon back during Legion announcement. I started talking to him about Paragon stuff, like they have in Diablo 3, but in WoW to this day, I still like to take credit for Paragon renowns, even though they probably are already doing it from a conversation with him. That's totally fair. That's awesome, though. I only did the Lunkers for the Otter Mount, if I recall correctly. What else were Lunkers for? Achievements and stuff, farming the coins for that one vendor. Yeah, I did all that via the magic fish pool or whatever they were. It only took me a couple days. And did the clams or whatever it was with silver for the Otter Mount. We did that in like one day. Really wasn't that bad. But that was before they ruined it, so. Okay. There wasn't like a lot, and I know I did do all of it. I did do a lot of Dragonflight while it was current. I just didn't enjoy most of it. I think is what kind of killed it. On top of Remix, and then all of that. And then, what I've seen of War Within so far. And it being some of the worst max level range leveling experience for me, and then not a great open world experience, and then getting hardcore burned out and trying to level frickin' Bran. I'm good. I don't want to do current anymore. Kind of one of those where like, I'm not having fun, why am I doing this? Sort of moment, you know? Okay. He's got a buff to replace that. He's got that. I need to turn on war mode. Alright. Here we go. I did the Lunker farm for coins to turn into that guy because there was an engineering recipe that made it easier to max out. So the start of the expansion was also impossible to cap engineering without it. I don't know if I got that engineering recipe or not. I don't remember. I know I maxed out my engineering, but I don't recall what I did for that. It was the fishing pole. I don't know if I got that one or not. I might have. I might not have, just might not have used it much. Which is possible. I did a lot of orders. Those guild orders to level my engineering. The problem was leveling Bran all in the last moment. I don't think these achievements are going away. Well, my Bran was almost 50 when I started leveling him when you guys watched during that week. So I wouldn't say he was all in the last moment. It was just, overall, it was gross. I hated the whole thing, which is why I'd put it off in the first place. There we go. I don't like that I was done so far in advance with everything else for the season for Delves. Had all the achievements, except for like a couple hard things like Zekvir. Had the... all the stuff from the vendor bought. The season bar was done. You know. And Bran's over there like 40 something. I'm like, bro. Like 13 chats are good. I do 13 a week. I'm using all my chat lists for cartel rep rather than one achievement. I do like 20 a week. You guys are insane. You think I'm insane? I think you're insane. I leveled one of each class to 80 so far, so there's just 13 for me. Gotcha. Alright, path to nowhere. I don't know what he has and hasn't done. So let's see. Gotcha. I just didn't feel burnout on leveling Bran, but more so on just trying to gear my character through delves. Season 1 was harder. Yeah, I wasn't super trying to gear. So that, like the delves themselves, I didn't mind. Just having to level Bran burnt me out. There's also the steam whittle and bilge water. Nice. Is that like a separate rep from the old ones, or? So I have that as well. Had that for a long time, actually. Huh, there are thingies here. Cool. Oh, no, it's just that one. Let's see. He has done the destroyer. Let's see. See if the mages are up. Forgot to finish the chats on most of my alts. Fair. These are done. Also, there's the Employee of the Month feat of strength you can get the other achievements with. Heard you have to do a chat list a day for a solid month starting from the first day of the month to the last on the same character. Yikes. Less than 100 beneficial delves from 500 achieve for the keyback piece. Nice. Let's see, where is this guy? Always hard to find. Should be like right here, but he's not. Where's it at? That's where this thing's a pain in the butt to find. I don't know, but I should go up to the fishing hole anyway. See if he has them up here. Yep, there he is. So I did do the other ones. Okay. Feat of strength, those took out. I mean, I do those too. I do feat of strength too. Even if they don't give points. Doesn't hurt to collect them just for the achievo, you know? Let's see. I need to check the spider lady. It's not showing up in AT to zone achieve zone list. I get the achievement thing Kraken talks about Crowley's achievement list or whatever it's called, and it shows up. Oh, I do see it. Never mind. I don't have a good description. Got you. And yeah, I use Crowley's. Crowley's is fantastic for that. So I definitely need to do those. Okay. Do we have Spider Lady? Yes. Okay, here we go. Figured it out. Figured out where we are. Beautiful. Okay. My hunter is okay with solo and elite resident under mine, but she's 651. Wow, nice. That's impressive. Pet died once. Poor thing. Oh yeah, gotta clean the book. Book. There we go. Perfectamundo. Okay. Beautiful. Right here, Roo. Hey, I got a bottle of wisdom on the first one for once. Nice. Belt. Neato. It could be higher eye level. I barely do 11s and no M+ yet. I mean, it seems high to me. There's only been like 2 people to get that feat of strength so far, and they're not 100% sure on how they got it. But if it's doing the list every single day for a month, that's pretty obscene. You get 1 free list a week, and after that it takes 40 of the cards to get the additional list. So over the course of a month, you'd have to do over 100 the side street delve to farm enough cards to get enough chat lists for that. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Blizzard if they did something crazy like that. I would not be surprised, if I'm honest. At some of the drop rates and crazy farms we have to do for other things. Yeah. Sounds pretty on brand. I did like 3 or 4 +2s on my mage. I don't think I care about Mythic Plus anymore. I want to, but it's not fun with randos. Yeah, that's fair. Mythic Plus would definitely be a lot more fun with friends. At least friends you play well with, because friends and then friends you dungeon with, I feel like are definitely different categories. And report Blizzard to the Geneva Convention for cruel and unusual punishments. Hey man. Sometimes I feel like we should, I swear. As long as no one gets mad at each other. True. Yeah, that'd be the best part about doing it with friends. I don't like pugging in Plus. I don't either. I did it. I pugged for a brief time in Legion. Ended up just sticking with the guild I was in, even though I didn't like them. Sorry I butt pulled and ruined your day. Exactly. We're almost at the end of stream. That's fine. Perfect. Well, why don't we just go ahead and log out here. I've got laundry and things I need to get to. And some dishes and whatnot. So, we'll call it there. Schedule. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow, because tomorrow is a Thursday. So we'll do some more leveling. We were pretty good. We got up to 14 of 92. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, let's do a raid on someone with 24-hour stream. That will never happen, I am sorry to say. I'm too old for a 24-hour. I apologize. I'm an old lady. You all have a fantastic evening. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll do a raid on Met. Great guy. He's been fun to raid too. So, have a good night. Thank you for the chats. Yeah, let me raid. There we go. Yes, you. Exactly. You're very welcome.